moonlight, just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream, flying above the city lights.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
That's alright, higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo. That's alright, higher than the vulture fly.
An apple a day.
Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight, just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream, flying above the city lights. Get ready for the game I play. Get ready for the game I play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Smoke in the air, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age. Standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream, flying above the city lights. She moves like she's in paradise.
Feel awesome. Now it's my turn to pet you.
That's alright, higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo. That's alright, higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight, just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy
Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this is more Library of Ruina. Today we have a bunch of things to do, and I'm very excited for it. One of those things is the augmentation, which is basically transferring passives from one page from another one. But don't let me start with my rambling. Hello everyone, good morning or good evening for those that have school tomorrow. Please do not lose school tomorrow, Emmanuel. But thank you for joining us. Hello Veneto, Jeff, Anox. Welcome, you got early here today. Welcome. But yeah, we're gonna have fun. Today is a lot of experimentation. We're gonna try to break the game because of course, why not? That's like whoever's gonna want to put effort if you can just make something broken. Good night, Apple. It is 9 p.m. I need to sleep soon, but you know what? Fuck school. I read that. And again, please go to school. But still, it's 9 p.m. You can survive a little longer. Hello, Kokomo. Archer, help. I can't stop playing Arknights. It's too fun. I can't relate. I don't know. I only play games on the computer, so I don't even like need to face the threat that is Dark Knights. But if you want something, Veneto, every time that you play Dark Knights, do something you don't like, and then you're gonna train yourself to not play it. But well, without further ado, since there's a bunch of people here and it's nighttime for them, I wanna get this started. Join me again, have fun with Ruina, y'all. Arknights is back with me. Bye bye, Veneto. Fervor and Beats is it's broken early game, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know, we're gonna start doing that right now. So let's see. Oh, middle floors. Okay, let's set up. This team is very old, and I haven't touched them in a while. Actually, apparently I have. Yeah, apparently I have. Fuck me. Forget what I just said. Okay, whose page is I'm? Oh, okay. I'm wearing Olga's page. Okay, awesome. So here is where I can get the passives. So we already have two very good passives on this page, which is margin. At the end of each scene, restart one light and draw one page, because we're using the gimmick from the Molar office, which is discarding cards, discarding pages. And then we have speed, which is always good. For one line. Okay, this is terrible. I hate anything that requires chance. One damage to upon winning a clash. If 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of the scene, gain 1 strength. This is awesome. Okay, Rain's page really works well because Wayne is also Molar. We're always gonna have like low pages if we're doing the Molar gimmick, so it makes sense that we use Rains. And that's the other no. Okay, Mika makes sense as well. We're discarding a lot of pages. We still have 2 costs. We can slash damage and clash swing, boost the max value of the next die. I hate anything related to chance, we're just gonna skip those. Blunt damage +2. Okay, let me confirm this. And let's see how's the cards. The cards are all over the place in terms of damage. Cannot really focus on, like, we can focus on blunt damage or piercing damage. but it's not super ideal. Oh, okay. Sorry. Why can't I edit? Game, let me edit. I cannot press the edit. Okay. I can edit this. But I cannot edit hers. Oh, okay, sorry. Hello, blind bro. Yeah, well, chat. It's bad time already. Good night. Time for me to eat. I wish it was still summer break. Again, by all means, Emmanuel, please go to bed. I will timestamp this, so if you want to go back earlier or later and check it out, you can. Thanks for joining us. Good night, buddy. Hello, Brian Pro. Man, this library sure has some good books. It does. Indeed, it does. Okay, we still have 2 costs that we can put in here. Image. More damage against targets with bleed. Upon defeating an enemy, gain strength. Good night. Oh, by the way, Archer, how far did you get in Kanto 6? I had just... So, Linton just turned himself into dough. And the next, I just finished on the one that's called Wild Hunt. Because I expected that to be a very good fight. So yeah, I stopped in Wild Hunt. I hope that that's enough for you to know where I am. Okay, the recover HP whenever I win a clash is very nice. And the blunt damage is nice. Oh, wild. Yes. Yeah, that's really a wild part. Okay. I think I want to go because I'm lazy and I don't want to think too much. The stray dog is going to give us 2 plus on the blunt damage. We have 6 costs. Nice. Amber is using Rain's page. I cannot use copies, can I? No. Flash damage. I don't think I'm gonna put too much. I'm gonna leave it as this. I think that just making Roland super broken is good enough for me right now. What I need to do now?
여러분,
Apparently this.
안녕하신가요? 오늘도 함께
Okay.
예배를
Hello, Ambu.
하겠습니다.
Ken 6 is worse than 5MO, but the song's better. Damn. I don't know. For my personal taste, I am liking Kanto 6 better because of the mystery and the exposition behind it all. Personally. There's a lot of things that I liked on Kanto 5. The Great Lake itself is very fascinating. But and the whales and all that is very cool. Let's go. This is the Church of Years? I think I heard about this Church of Years a couple of times already on limbuscompany, if I'm not mistaken. Salutations, everyone. Let us begin with today's worship session.
새로운 신도분이
It
오신
appears
것
that we
같군요.
have a new worshipper.
어떤 고민이 있어서
What concerns have brought
이곳에
you here to
오셨나요?
our oratory?
더 이상 이 도시에서
I don't think I
살아갈
can
자신이
continue
없어요.
living in the city anymore.
너무 힘들어요.
It's too much for me.
어떤 점이
What could have
그리
overwhelmed you
힘드신가요?
so much?
모두 삭막해요.
Everything's so
제
dreary,
인생도요.
and so is my life. Hello, Crimson Demon King. We just started the story. I did one page of argumentation, and I hope that is gonna be enough for now. And I will eventually like improve my pages as I start losing. I don't feel like there's a need for me to just overkill so much.
매일 아침 6시에 일어나
I wake up at
8시까지
6 in the
직장에
morning,
가고
go to work at 8,
똑같은 표정으로
and do the
같은
same
음악을
work with the
함께
same face every single day.
일이 끝나면
By the time I leave
10시가
work,
넘는
it's
경우가
already 10 in
흔해요.
the evening.
제가 무슨 일을 하고
Not
있는지
sure what I'm doing
모르겠어요.
anymore.
돈이 벌리는 것
I have
같아도
so many expenses to
단가가
cover.
빠져나가서
Every single
보이지도
month,
않아요.
I can't seem to get any richer.
출근길, 퇴근길
Everyone I see during my
모두
commute
같은
has
표정이에요.
the same face.
우리는 왜
I don't
일하고
see
돈을
why we
버는지,
work, why we earn
어째서
money,
살아가는지,
or why we live. I
목적을
feel
잃은 것
like I've
같아요.
lost my goal, my purpose.
그냥
I'm just like a
톱니바퀴예요.
cogwheel.
맞아요.
Yeah,
정말
I
그래요.
really am. I'm
그냥
living like a cog in the
톱니바퀴 같은
machine.
삶을 살고 있어요. 이 도시에서
Even if I were gone,
저란
the
부품이
city would soon
없어져도
find another cog to replace me.
그새 새로운 톱니바퀴를 찾아
Oh, isn't
갈아끼겠죠.
this a big, just harkens back to life, really? That's how a lot of people feel.
전 뭐일까요?
What am I? Where does my worth lie?
그 마음,
I understand that feeling.
도시 모두가
Everyone in the city is like a gear spinning along without a purpose.
그곳 한복판에
Staying in
있으면
the middle of
마음이
it
되어가는
wears
거예요.
you out,
점차.
slowly.
맞아요.
You're right.
정말 그래요.
I really feel like that.
하지만 꼭
However,
톱니바퀴가
It is necessarily a
것일까요?
bad thing to be a gear?
네,
Huh?
문제는
Our
우리
problems
스스로
stem from the
톱니바퀴가
refusal to admit
부정하는
the
거예요.
fact that we are indeed gears ourselves.
저도 그랬답니다.
I did too once.
아버지를 잃고 방황하던
After
때가
my father
있었어요.
passed away, I lost my way for a while.
아버지도
You see,
톱니와도
my father
같은
lived
삶을
his life akin to a
살아오셨거든요.
gear wheel.
늘 같은 시간에
He'd always wake
일어나서
up in the same hour,
같은
go to
표정으로
the same place,
그리고
and come
같은
home
곳에
at the same
갔다가
time with the same
같은
face.
시간에 돌아오고. 아버지는 톱니에 대해
My father
연구하시는
did research on
분이셨어요.
gears.
바로 당신과 같은
His goal was
문제를
to solve the
해결하기
same type of
위해서였답니다.
problem you're going through.
한 가지 물건만
Perhaps
보게 되면
He unknowingly
그
grew to
물체를
resemble
담는
the
걸까요?
single object he studied for so long.
일을 할수록
The
아버지의
wrinkles in his
이마에는
forehead
마치
deepened as he
톱니에 같은
worked.
주름이
They
깊어졌고,
resembled the teeth of a gear.
그렇게 아버지는
My father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the city
누군가에게
until he was
살해당해
murdered by someone
생을
else.
마감하셨죠. 저는
Oh,
생각했답니다.
then one day, I came across a thought.
우리는 사실
Maybe we
도시의
really are
톱니인데
gears that constitute a city.
우리의 존재를
Maybe our
부정했기
suffering
때문에
comes from trying to deny our own identity.
하지만
But that kind of life is pointless. I'm tired of being a purposeless purposeless cog that keeps running day by day. Exactly. The problem is that you see yourself as an aimless gear.
톱니바퀴에도
You mean gears can have a
목적이
purpose?
있다는 것인가요?
예,
Yes, of
그럼요.
course they can.
저마다
All
태어난
we need to do
목적에
is to find the
맞게 굴러가면
purpose
되는
we were
거랍니다.
born to mesh with.
당신만이 될 수 있는
You shall become
톱니바퀴가
a
필요한
unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other.
거예요. 우리는 모두
We are all gears.
톱니바퀴.
There are simply so many gears in this world wallowing in sadness, for they have yet to know where and how to be.
그건
That's
믿을 수가
It's still
없어요.
hard to believe that. Take a look at all the people gathered here. Do they have the same faces as the ones you've seen in your everyday life?
아니요.
No.
다들
They all
행복해 보여요.
look happy. Please, trust me.
네.
Yes,
전
this is the
이것만큼
only way I have. Now, come here. I will give you the purpose in life you're looking for.
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
Do we sit on this chair? Yes. Take a seat and relax. This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are.
이거 정말
Is this really safe? Of course it is. Oh my, you turned out to be a thought gear. A thought gear? It is exceedingly rare for one to be bestowed with the purpose of a thought gear, you see. They are helping me even now. For your information, my father was also a thought gear.
그럼
This means
당신 머리 뒤에
it means those gears on the back of your head are.
아버지랍니다.
This one is my father. He always provides me with his wisdom about life.
무엇보다
Besides,
고기
meat gears need to keep company with at least one thought gear.
필요한 존재입니다.
설마 제가
Wait,
말
am I
그대로
really gonna
통로가
turn
되는
into a
건가요?
gear?
아픔은 잠시.
The pain is only temporary.
무구한
It will soon be
충만함이
followed with pure
따라올
fulfillment.
테니까요. 여러분,
Everyone, let us welcome the honorable and invaluable arrival of a new thought gear.
잠깐만.
Wait! I didn't know this would happen!
톱니가
As
굴러가듯
the years turn, so too does life fulfill its cycle.
저
That's
사람이
fucked up,
톱니
buddy.
에일린.
Again, but everything in the city is fucked up. Everything is like a front for something else. So the Church of Gears is literally like a type of cult. So that's Aileen, the cult leader of the Church of Gears. Oh, the full stop people. I would I would sit on their chair and I'm like, hello, Apple, I see you're going to church. Yes, and the full stop people are like, ew, nope. Would you become a thought gear too? So a thought gear is to help people with wisdom, and the meat gear, I think it would be more of a meat gear. I've seen all kinds of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me.
톱니는 또 처음 듣네.
Well, I didn't just recognize them, it's just written here, full stop fixer.
지금 행해지는 것이
This must be the rumored ritual of theirs.
톱니를 뒤통수에
They get
꽂으면
smarter by
또
plugging gears in the back of their heads, apparently. Tamaki is the Heathcliff, so I imagine that the guy here is the Hongloop. That's a load of horse shit. Alright, let's see. Director Eugene from the Shi Association asked us to
톱니 교단 신
kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize its leader, and secure her.
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이
I didn't quite expect the director of the Shi Association Section 2 to personally give our office a request. Something strange might be up.
언제까지 저 광경을
How
보고
long
있어야
are we
하는
gonna
거야?
sit and watch that?
아, 지금 바로 쏴버리면 안
Can't
돼?
we start shooting now?
기다려.
Wait for my sign. Ah,
이 얼마나
what a
아름다운
beautiful thought
톱니입니다.
gear you have become.
이분은 특별히
I will give you the honor of accompanying me.
목적을 부여받은
You shall
톱니가
soon understand
얼마나
how happy it
행복한지
is to be a gear with a purpose.
그래요.
Yes,
처음은 힘들죠.
it may take some time to adjust.
조금만
Let us start with
물러나는 거예요.
turning bit by bit. Good.
분들과
Along with the others, gently rotate
한
one
바퀴씩,
cycle at a time.
한 바퀴씩.
The age gap between Tamaki and Heathcliff is too hilarious to me for some reason. I mean, hey, yes, height. For sure.
저희 아버지께서
My
분명
father will
친절히 도와주실 거예요.
gladly help you out.
그렇죠?
See? It does make you feel happy, doesn't it? I'm very glad to know you were happy.
신도
My
여러분,
dear followers, today,
오늘의 길이는
another
또
lost gear has found its way to happiness.
두팔 벌려
Praise
아버지께
be to
감사를.
Father. Raise be, What do you mean, be careful?
지금이야.
No.
뭐죠?
What? What's going on?
일이죠, 이게? 톱니들이
The gears. The poor gears.
이러지 마세요.
Please don't do this.
누구신지
Whoever you are,
모르겠지만
please leave us alone.
제발 저희를 내버려 두세요. 저희는
We simply wanted to live a happy life, following our destined purpose. Yeah, why is their slippery leader so hard to hit?
본인의 의지로
She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets with her own reflexes.
마치
It's as if something else is predicting the trajectories for her.
저 생각 톱니라는 게
Those thought gears on her head are spinning like crazy. Oh, that's awesome. So the thought gear is really like working as like separate cognitions. I'm trying to remember that there was one anime that the protagonist had like multiple minds that were working with her because there's so much your own like brain can process. So one of the things that she did is she could. Oh yeah, the spider anime. Yes, the isekai anime where the girl turns into a spider. She uses one of her abilities is to basically split her mind into multiple minds that think about different stuff at the same time. Yeah, that's probably what the thought gears probably do similarly. Damn it, this sucks. We paid an arm and a leg for these bullets. Okay, the thought gears are very broken. Just saying.
타마키.
Tamaki, think we can read the movement pattern of those gears? Can do.
어깨에 빗 맞았어.
Graze her shoulder.
내가 마무리한다.
I'll finish her off.
로지가
A bullet crafted by Atelier Logic.
친구들
Why, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friend?
푸른 잔향?
The blue reverberation? Who's this? Hello there, Garlia.
당신
You are...
아버지께서
could you be the person my father always talked
저에게
about?
말씀하신 분이
그런가 봐.
Whoa, wait, what? Garlia. Argalia. Garlia. Argalia. Wait. 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 Is you? In the game? Right now? Crazy! Hello, Argalia! Say, I need you right now. Would you like to come with me? Yes, of course. I've been waiting for you my whole life.
그리고
A perfect fit with the gear that is me.
고마워.
Why, thank you.
안 돼.
우선
No, you don't.
저
But first,
친구들부터.
his friends need some attention.
플루토?
Pluto,
에일린을
could you look
불러서
after Eileen in the meantime?
도망쳐.
Run! The hell is going on? Why would the blue reverberation be here? But what's the blue reverberation? I hope that they explain to us.
나도 몰라.
No idea. Damn it! It looks like he's trying to kill us.
우리를 죽이려 들겠군.
이 일이 실패하면
If we screw this job up, we're going to be bankrupt from all the bullets we've wasted.
아까 봤잖아.
You literally just saw the blue reverberation deflect our bullets.
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수 있는
We're no
상황이야.
match for him in any way.
지금은 이대로
Forget about
도망쳐서
anything else. We
목숨을
should
걸고
run away and survive for now.
곧 입구야.
Almost to the exit.
안녕 친구들.
Hiya, friends. Okay, the design is sick. So, okay, this is a color fixer. Okay, awesome. Can we get the Argalia on Limbus then? That'll be full. Okay, even though we don't have any color fixer IDs, do we?
대체 누가 이런
We could have made such an
모르겠어.
adorable little request, I wonder. But I love sights. Such a cool weapon.
젠장.
Oh, hell. To the left! You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see?
어디선가
Unless a lifeline were to come down from the heavens, that is.
않으려나?
No?
총을 버려야
Damn it.
하나.
Maybe we should drop our guns. Oh, I see what the lifeline's most likely gonna be. Way too broken for now to have him on. Yeah, I think they're gonna probably save the color fixers way for late game. Yeah, probably on the next, like, maybe whenever we get to Purgatorio.
미쳤어?
Are you nuts?
이게 얼만데?
These are hell expensive.
절대 못 버려.
We are never throwing them away.
언제까지고 숨어 있을
We
수
can't
없는
hide here forever.
리웨이.
Anyway,
이거
this is...
뭐야?
What's that?
초대장?
An invitation? Yeah, that's how they're gonna get there.
이번에 하나의
From the library or
도시
whatever,
실경으로 지정된
I heard that
도시
Hana
실경으로
designated is as an urban plague now.
홍기종
Look at you, all clustered together in a corner. You're like a flock of cute little chicks gathered around in the cold. Spoiler, I'm not gonna read. If you just said spoiler, I'm not gonna read. I just read spoiler and stopped
우리가
reading.
너의 입에 망쳤다니.
Blood Reverberation, we apologize if we interrupted your business.
여기서 본 것들
We promise to forget about anything we've seen and heard here. So could you let us go?
해줄 수 있겠어?
뭐?
What?
그럼
Okay, under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request?
10초 줄게.
Yeah, if it says this she association, they're gonna die. If they don't say, they're gonna die. So there's not really where to go.
9,
9. Got whatever. Anyway, do something with that invitation thing.
6,
6. Anyone got a pen? We need something to sign the paper with. Ah, you can use mine.
침착하게.
Take your time now. 4. Crazy bastard. The guy really gave him a pen.
3.
3.
자, 이제부터
Now, the real show is only beginning. Wouldn't you agree? Actually, I think we're getting a color fix at ID sometime next month, I think. What? Damn, I was not expecting them to go for colors already. But of course.
푸른 자녀.
By the way, that blue guy, pretty cool. The blue reverberation.
붉은 안개와
The name sounds similar to the red mist.
맞아.
You got that right.
하나 협회로부터
Both of them are top grade
선물
fixers that
구해받은
received a collar from the Hun Association.
해결사. 1급 해결사.
They are cut above grade 1.
그렇게 대단한
It's
해결사가
curious that
벌써
such a
나타났다니.
capable fixer showed up so early.
해결사 중에서 또라이가
There are a lot of
많지만
nutcases amongst the
그중에서도
fixers,
푸른
but the
자녀는
reverberation is a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic.
꽤 유명.
유명하신
Is he famous? Oh, he is.
몰랐어도
He's certainly got skills, even if he's bonkers.
그러네.
He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those gunshots.
그래서 다들 웬만하면
That's why guns
총알을
aren't used too often. They are not very effective against actually competent opponents. Damn, can you go to the point that guns are not effective anymore because people are just so broken?
확실히
Now that you mention it, in the majority of guests we had so far didn't carry firearms.
왜 사용하지
Is there any other reason guns aren't used?
비싸거든.
Is the cost. They are awfully expensive. It's just not worth it most of the time.
총도 총대로
Guns are
비싸지만
pricey on their own, but
불쌍한
bullets are
녀석들만
plain
해도
ridiculous,
한
like
가지
those
미안하네.
poor folks said.
탄원 제작에 들어가는
Manufacturing
비용이
bullets might be
꽤
quite
들어가.
costly.
물론 그것도
That's true,
있지.
of course. The biggest factor,
하지만
though,
말도 안 되는
is
건
the tax they had levied on firearms.
총의 종류마다
It depends on the
다르겠지만
gun, but two
보통
full
총
magazines
두 개에
worth of
가까워
bullets
쓸만한
cost almost the
총을
same
가지고
as a
있어.
decent gun.
사무소 다니고
Heck,
쓸 탄원을
Given your
준비해
tired
두는
office
것보다
crew, augmentation
사무소
procedures is
전원에게
probably
가스
cheaper
수리를
than
해주는 게
keeping enough
싸다
bullets in
먹고.
stock for them to use.
성능에 따른 효율로
The
보자면
cost is
말도
so
안
high,
되는
it
거고.
outweighs the benefits by a
자연스럽게
metric
총과
ton,
탄환을
and
제작하는
it's hard to find a
방법을
workshop
찾아보기
that treats
힘들고.
guns or bullets. Talia, Argalia would be so good on a Honglu. Yeah, for sure. I can see that. The thumb is a very like comparable to color fixers, just lightly. Hello Lolang. I don't know if you came here before, but welcome. The strongest we have right now is Capo Merceau. No way they're gonna jump that far up in IMO. So yeah, we're going to Capo Merceau to a collar fixer. Limbus Company found a way to reduce gun violence, making guns and bullets extremely expensive. By the way, Syntax, why do you said about you feel like you were getting a collar fixer on the next week or so? Like, I just want to understand your thought process. So apparently the only competent fixer is Argalia because every other collar can be cheesed using guns. Can it? Can them? I mean, I don't think that Vergilius would fall for guns like about now. It's spoilers for Kanto. Wait. Okay.
심지어
What's more,
까다롭다고
workshops aren't
소문난
even allowed to
신기루
craft those
재생면허를
without a
받은
firearms
분야에서
manufacturing
만날 수
license,
있습니다.
which apparently is very tricky to get.
이유가 뭐라고
Why do you
생각해?
think is the reason firearms are made so inaccessible?
내 짐작이지만
This is just my
쉽게
hunch,
죽일 수 없도록
but I
하는
think
것 같아.
they don't want killings to happen so easily.
무엇을?
Killing what? Every color we find in Ruina can be seen for using fighting Ruina can be foreseen using guns, except Argalia because of a specific passive. Right, yeah, I think it's just a gameplay thing that they gave it to Argalia. I think that whatever Roland is saying probably is true, because still on Limbus Company, people do not use guns. And I do feel like probably every single color fixer can deflect gun attacks without a problem. It's probably related to Mung and Shi.
사람을
People in general.
그런 배려가 있을
I didn't quite expect the rulers of the city to be humanitarians.
아
Oh,
당연히 머리와
not because the
이빨
head of the city
사람의
values
생명을
human lives or
중요시
anything,
여긴다는
obviously.
사람이 사람을
It seems
시시하게
like they have
죽여서
this
안
weird
된다는
philosophy that the process of a human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant.
웃기네.
How funny, that can be plenty insignificant, even without guns. I feel like thumb Merceau way of using bullets is probably the most effective. Literally using bullets inside your melee weapon.
뭐 그렇지.
Well, you aren't wrong there.
여기까지 오지는 않네.
It's not following us all the way here,
누군가의
as
손바닥
if
위에
some omniscient person is toying with us.
푸른 찬양은
The blue
모든 걸
reverberation
안
seemed
것
like he
같았어.
knew everything.
당장 목숨이라도
We should be
부지한데
thankful that we survived him somehow.
스테판,
Don't get too
너무
nervous,
긴장하지 마.
Stefan.
어떻게
How can I not be nervous? We end up in the library we know almost nothing about.
도서관인데.
Manga and Shin are a concept during Ruina. They're something pretty new, all things considered. Well, I would say yes and no, because even though we probably never saw anybody using that on Ruina, my guy Virgilius used Mung on Leviathan, which happened after Library, right? So technically, probably Mung was already a thing.
우리 탄환도 얼마
You
남지
know,
않은
we're
거지?
almost out of bullets. So we can attribute those things to Mung and Shi, even though we're not seeing them using. The cheese pays is 70% can be cheese using guns. Damn. Well, again, every single deck building game it has probably one or two cheese strategies. What was the point of running away from the Bloom Reverb if we're gonna die here anyway?
그럼 당연히
Then we should at least try to die a bit later, obviously.
어차피 인간의
Humans
원수가
all
다
die
죽는데
eventually.
그냥
There's
지금
little
붙잡는
use in
거랑
delaying
뭐가
the inevitable.
음,
See, he's got a point.
또 맞는
걱정 마.
Don't worry,
내가 잘 해볼게.
I'll work it out.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕하세요.
Hello,
곧
I'm
죽어서
Stefan, soon to be
당신의
dead
책임질
and
예정을
shelved into your bookcases.
축하합니다.
At least you know, Stefan.
이 손님은
You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guest. It's ultimately up to you whether you become a book or return triumphantly with the ones you need.
예, 예.
Yeah, thanks for the kind words.
고맙습니다.
I like Stefan. Hello, Cecily Creator. Well, there are some very important fights that can be cheesed due to their designs. Nice. I appreciate those.
너 때문에 분위기
Yeah, probably the Argalia fight, as what said. Yeah, it's why 70%. You're ruining our mood. Don't mind him. We're in a bit of hurry right now.
저희가 지금 급하게 도망쳐 온 것이라서요. 저희는
We'll just take care of the business here and go back. So I will try to not use guns so much because I don't want to use that as my cheese strategy. I'm streaming LobCorp again. Yes, I've seen it. You and Super Reload were on the chat streaming.
이해합니다.
I understand. Various guests visit here with their own reasons and purpose. There have been much more impolite guests, so please do not worry about your attitude. Stephanie is supposed to be Sinclair, but we never got a 2-star full stop ID on that specific wall priest. Okay.
푸른 잔향이나
I'm
이
getting a bad
녀석이나
feeling about this
둘다
lady.
쌓은
She
건
seems just as
마찬가지인 것
eerie as the blue
같은데
reverb.
차라리
Maybe just
아까
dying to the blue
깔끔하게
reverb was a
푸른
better
잔향이라도
idea
주는 게
than
나았을 수도
this.
있겠.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. Where are you, a parrot? Get inside already. Technically, this is a better outcome because, well, plot twist to the future, everybody was able to flee the library, so at least this is the way for you to survive. I remember the early access power up Unga Bunga strategy, that was fun.
성질 급하기는.
Fine, hothead. May you find your book in this place. I feel like these are the first guys that don't totally upset Angela during their conversations. Like she was actually like kind of smiling. So, boost blunt damage, power to first scene, bust spears to power first scene. Okay, a lot of initial power. Stefan saying such true. Hello, Max. Melee page icon. Oh, okay. The more common type combat pages. When a melee page clashes against a ranged page, its offensive dice cannot damage the ranged opponent immediately, even if it wins a clash against their offensive die. That's why range is so broken. However, the melee die will be retained upon winning a clash and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. That's kind of broken. Like, I get the idea, but I don't think this is a very fully fleshed out idea, you know? Range page icon. Range pages will always be played before a melee, regardless of speed, which is broken as fuck. Can you imagine if that is how it worked on Nimbus as well? Like if there was a differentiation between ranged and melee. Last common combat pages that perform attacks at a distance. Even if the offensive die of a ranged page loses in a clash against the offensive die of a melee page, the ranged user will take no immediate damage. However, the opponent's melee die will be retained. Okay, let's see how difficult it's gonna be this fight, because they're using ranged against our melees. Pages. Since apparently Liu Wei is not using ranged attacks, I should discard the other twos first, because I feel that they're gonna give me problem if I don't. Our page up and discarding this page, discard out pages. It's gonna be tough. I'm not even gonna try. Hope you understood how range pages works. It always trips new players. Kinda. I gotta see it in action. When I saw the lattice work of scars on her severed words. Okay, sorry. When I'm reading this, let them from slash attacks. No, let's protect team target. Gain speed. It's gonna be necessary because of ranged. Okay. It got broken. Okay, now I got how the ranged work. So they don't really actually take any damage to anything while they're like attacking with the ranged and we're clashing against it. Okay. So most of them are going to me. You're open. So he's not gonna attack me at all because he's gonna get broken. Yep. I had some attacks. Yep, let's go. Go crazy. Oh, fuck. Not expecting that. This is the P-enter situation. Damn. Yeah, the guns really are OP. Oh hey, it's full stop officer. Yes, the full stop office reception. And yeah, guns are very annoying. I must say that. I think I'm gonna give at least guns for someone on my team. Like I'm using 3 characters. At least I think one of them should have guns, just because those are very annoying to deal with.
스테판이라는
That
친구는
Stefan
결국
fellow turned into a book just as expected.
저 정도로 마지막까지
It's kind of
세상을
sorry to
바꿔
see him keep railing at the world to the end. I saw a pulsation happening when Cater 2 plays.
세상을 탓하는 것이 잘못이라고 생각해.
Who could have guessed that guns are good, right? All guns cards are single use, so be careful with that. Oh, I didn't know that. Especially the full stop passes are what's broken. Oh, do you think it's wrong to blame the world? Hello, rabies.
충분히 탓할 수
Oh
있지.
no, nothing wrong with that.
자신의 불행에 대한
It's
책임을
not like I
세상에
think he
떠넘기는
was
마음이
weak-willed for
약해져서
pulling the blame on this world for his miseries.
나도 그 세상에 사는
It's just that I pity
안타까운
myself
거지.
for leaving that same world. I'm
내
sorry that I
세상을
keep
탓하지
trying not to
않으려는
fault this
내가
world.
난
I
세상을
curse this
저주해.
world.
나도 그래.
Same, to be honest. There are 2 peas in the pod. We're gonna burn some bucks. Yep, that's not very good. I got just Tamaki's page. Yeah, they're single use all. I'm gonna give Ruby here one of those pages. Now you're Tamaki. Arranged only, can only arrange combat pages. Snipe. Obsidian die, gain +3 power for the first scene. So she makes the first scene of Tamaki pretty strong. Rabies, it means you can get them more than once in a fight. They don't actually disappear from your inventory. Yeah, no, I got that. I hate CQC is such a good name for a ranged character. CQC? Let's read the pages. Sulu, no. Start a page. Hmm. Flash windows. I can keep focusing on getting strength. Okay, let me equip the pages first, and then I can think about it later. Attribute Liu Wei's page. For +4 power, the first scene, multiply that by 3, and hell yeah. Can you really? Okay, I'm gonna look at that. I hate CQC. Thank you. Oh, please. Focusing on bullseyes and headshot. There's nothing interesting that I want to do right now. Most of the damage is piercing. But I only have Tamaki's page right now, so I cannot do much. Maybe more thing to give us strength. Yeah, it's the same effect, so it cannot have both of them. But I think I can do this and at least keep the strength going to the next scene. I'm gonna keep this as this. So we have Ruby as a sharpshooter, and then 2 melees. Oh, invitation. And again, I can just fight them once more, so I can try to get more pages. You can always grind for a few of their books just to get other. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to do. But yeah, I do intend on getting the pages. It's time for me to actually test out the damage. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I know that. the longer you can draw out the fight, the better. I think they realized that I'm a sniper and they're now focusing on me. No. Yeah, take that. Okay, now what technically I should be doing is just let these people die. So I'm gonna go P-enter. And yeah, not really focus too much on strategy. If they die, it's better. If they don't die, it's okay. Yeah, it's a win-win for me regardless. Oh yeah, so far, have you tried any of the other floors and how they fight? You talking about like not just using Keter? Cause yeah, I've already played with everyone. Oh yeah, see, Netza here, I was doing something on Netza, yeah, Netza is on that one gimmick of the Zwei. Let's see, Kokomo is here. Netza this was fun, let's see. Oh yeah, Netza is the tentacles, I don't think I use Netza too much. Hod is fun. Hod has the mechanic of the faces. I actually had a lot of fun trying to understand how this works. Sod is playing Bleed for some weird reason. Oh yeah, this is actually good for Bleed, isn't it? No, actually not. Are you playing Bleed? Yeah, no. Zwei and this guy who says Bleed. Malkuth. Oh, Malkuth I probably is the one that I use most, actually, with the burn. Pretty good as well. And Kaylin is here, Barb is here. Syntax, you are literally here with Hod. It's because I'm just like I use I placed them on the pages as they were being released. But yeah, if you see here, right now, Hod does not have anything related to bleed. I think this is the bleed thing. I don't know, but I'm gonna restructure them as I need. Come on, give me pages. Nice! We got the pages. Okay. Doesn't change much, so I can play with Tamaki's page. that idea of using this, and then I can remove probably this. Okay, yeah, this is broken. And again, I just need Ruby to play with that gimmick. Hot's a more a debuff city, the debuff city, but she usually has bleed and slash as her main gimmick, and most of the bleed pages are slash. Me, little guy, has sound of star. Nice. Leeway, yeah, you can use range and physical combat. Ah, nice. Let's continue on this storyline here. Oh, Ramen musician. Yeah, today's performance isn't going too well. Oinka, you gotta keep the beat. District 9 is the sacred ground for music. It's the homeland of the pianist. Come on, man. I'm doing my best here. Don't you want Maku to burn because of the little match? Again, I just put them randomly as the pages were coming on. I don't have them all like min-maxed, but also because I didn't need to min-max at that like so far. The game has been a breeze without me min-maxing. Are you still bothered by that hee-haw? By what hee-haw said? Of course I am. This might be our last performance if ever if we go to the library. Just shake all of your worries with the exciting music. Oh, okay, sorry. Thought you were talking to me. Oink. If you keep getting distracted by petty concerns like that and half-ass your part, I'm gonna use you as my instrument. Seconded. We can't let some little thoughts disturb our performance already. You guys are still new, so you have no idea the troubles we had to go through to perform back in my day. Me, Doo-Doo, Woof, and Hee-Haw formed this band and devoted all of our time to music so that we could recreate the beautiful, beautiful performance we listened to on that fateful day. So quit gawking and concentrate on the music. The pianist performance. Yes, I know. I left the 7th Association Section 3 and joined this band because I just couldn't forget that sweet melody. I wanted to make music like that myself, even if it meant I have to give up everything I had. Yeah, remember the enchanting tune that echoed through the whole city? That grand and majestic piano made of 100,000 people. The lovely sound created from each stroke of the tendons. It made me realize how beautiful the sound of human can make in the hands of the right performer. Especially the ensemble with the fixers at the finale. At the end of that intense concerto, the fixers became one with the piano and assimilated into the music. How I wish I could have been there. Speaking as someone who watched the performance right at the scene, the finale was so wonderful, you know? The musical score and the notes literally unraveled before my eyes. The fixers ran across the score and charged the pianist. They were buried under the notes one by one, their bodies blowing up. They couldn't die there. They became part of the piano, spewing out fragrant notes. And the last fixer standing was taken apart carefully, making the most splendid sound imaginable as gorgeous red notes scattered from their body. Yes, that performance. The heavenly music that pierced me.
천상의 연주.
Well,
마지막에
but then the black
가만히
silence
있으면
intervened
기억하고
and cut off the
피아니스트의
pianist's
친구가
hands
저
and
목을
head. A total mood
다
killer.
다쳤지만 말이야.
The black silence.
나도 그
I wanted to
연주에
be a part of
일조하고
that
싶었는데
performance
말이지.
too.
정말
Yeah,
부럽다.
I'm so jealous. I had to just sit in my
저
office
멀리
and listen to
들려오는
the music
연주를
coming from a
멍하니 들을
distance.
수밖에 없었는데.
Boo-hoo. I want to do it too. I want to make music that's half as good as the pianist. Oh, look at me. No matter how much I smash the ankle bones, pluck the tendons, and scrape flesh from the split bones of my instruments, I can't even get close to it. And hee-haw and doodle-doo said things.
아니야.
No, oink.
너무
There's no need to be so impatient.
피아니스트의
It's true
연주에
that we still have a long way to go
발전기도
before
늦지
we can
못해서
perform like the pianist did.
확실히 점점
But we are getting
비슷한
close,
소리가 나오고
you
있다고.
see? If we
실력을
pour our
기울여서
heart and soul into our
매일
performance
연주를
every day,
하다가 할 수
we'll be
있을
able to
거야.
make it one day.
꽃기호와 희호,
The
그
performance
노화의
by
연주,
Doodle Doo,
아름다워.
Hee Haw, and Wolf was wonderful, wasn't it?
맞아.
Yeah, the three gave a fantastic performance.
다음 공연 준비를 위해
They went on a trip to prepare for the next, so you won't get to hear again for a while though. It was. Will I get to perform like that someday?
물론이지.
Of course.
이번
Let's
연주를
discuss this again
끝내고
after we finish this
희호가
performance and
부탁한
handle the
기사단이
library job Hee Haw
다시
gave us.
모두 함께 의논해보자. 희호가 곧
She said there's
지금처럼
going to be a
성대한
performance
공연이 있을
bigger than
거야.
ever.
게다가 도서관에서
And we might find new instruments in the library, you know?
있을지도 모른다고.
Is a color fixer Yeah, I imagine because of the black part. Every time that they add colors to their fixer names, I believe they're just color fixers. Yeah, I'm excited to see the performance Hee Haw mentioned.
어디 보자.
Let me see. Aha!
다음
Why don't we
공연은
perform in the
대형마트가
supermarket next
가서
time?
하자고.
One likes supermarkets, right?
것이잖아?
나도 좋아.
I'm into. It's fun to mess around with all kinds of instruments in supermarkets. Thanks, meow. Thanks, moo moo. I'll practice harder.
좋아.
Alright.
다들
Gear up, everyone.
하고.
피아니스트는
Looks like the
죽었어도
pianist left a whole bunch of
미치고
nut jobs in
만나고
its wake.
떠났구만.
From break and ruin, the most performance begins.
너도 피아니스트의 연주가
What?
듣고
Are you
싶은가?
interested in listening to the pianist's music?
그럴 리가.
No way.
그런 음악을
I've heard that kind of
기억으로
music
들어보고
more than enough times.
저런 미친놈이 또 있었다고?
There was another dotty musician like the pianist. Yes, I know who she's talking about.
비슷한데 조금 달라.
It's similar, but not exactly the same. How about you? Did you hear the pianist's music yourself?
오히려 그날 도시에서
Duh.
그
It'd be a
많은
lot
소리를
faster
듣지
to count the
못한
people in the
이상은
city that didn't hear the damn sound.
연주가 나를
Its music
관통하다
didn't
못해
just pierce me.
후회할 정도였어.
It almost ravaged my whole being.
이것도
And then, never mind.
아니다.
I don't want to remember that
그런 연주를
performance
두 번
again.
다시 떠올리고 싶지 않거든.
Black Silence seems like something I named myself in my fantasies back whenever I was in elementary. Honestly, they are the healthiest friendship of fixers I've seen apart from the Limbuscompany.
어쨌든
Anyway, musicians are all moto vivace in the head, one way or another. They seem to love performance that leads to doom indeed.
그들만 이해할 수
Guess they're
있는
living in their
세계라는
own
거지.
world that no one else can understand.
고양이는
Cat goes, meow meow. Pig goes, oink oink oink. Rabbit goes, squeak squeak.
슬프다.
This is so sad. Greetings, dear guests. I am the direct. Moo moo, don't be so down.
하지만
But
토끼는
rabbits don't have any
이렇게
signature
하거나
cry
이럴 수가
sounds.
없다고.
Then we can make one. Good
얘들아,
idea, everyone.
참
Oh, what a load of nonsense.
그런데
Why are you just standing there, bluey hair?
안 들여보내줘.
Aren't you gonna let us in? You stupid little machine. Don't keep your guests waiting.
뭐?
What? Look at his stumble. It's got red blood too. It can bleed, but the inside is still a bunch of metallic junk. Not a good vibe.
이번에는 다리를
Hurry up and let
건드려줄
us in
수
before you
있으니까
break your legs.
빨리 들여보내기나 해.
Damn. I think even Angela was caught off guard. I think this is the first time that someone just randomly attacks her. If you die, start of the act, give strength to 2 random allies. Okay. Oh yeah, wanna know Meow's age? Sure. I would bet my whole salary that there are at least 50 self-insert characters named Black Silence in AO3. Okay, okay, Ruby. We gotta take care of Meow because she's gonna be our worst problem since she's buffing the other 2 silly dumbos. $518? Okay, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. I'm not even gonna try to be that guy. And they're all going towards this one. Poor fella. Yeah, we're gonna just try to get rid of Meow as soon as possible. Even though the other ones are doing more damage, she's making them stronger. This is gonna be a tough fight for sure. Even though I did the gun damage, Meow's very fine. Everybody's on you, which is sad because you're most likely going to stagger. We're gonna do both outbursts. Nobody's on you. Oh yeah, Meow is good against piercing damage. That's why the situation is not the best. Okay, she's broken. Let's just murder her, please. Thank you. Heck, Meow's 41? Damn. They buff between themselves like crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna just remove her. And then the rest should go down easier after 3 successful attacks. Comes stagger. Okay, we're gonna give to you. Because my boy Roland is staggered. They're gonna attack Roland, and they're gonna attack you. They're all good against piercing. It's so fun that they put this fight right after we got a bunch of stuff related to piercing damage. It's like the game was like, hey, now you're gonna use those 2 office cards, aren't you? Good. You're most likely gonna regret. Let's Roland survive, and he's gonna get some attacks in most likely. Headshot. Get up. And this. Bye bye, Roland. At least we're gonna get a longer fight. I always love a longer fight because it means that we're gonna have a better chance of getting their pages. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, Bremen pages used to give 2 powers up to 2 random allies before nerf. It trivialized all the limited content available during the early access. It was speak, what did you expect? Did they do that with every line reception? Yeah. Come on, guys, just kill her. Okay. Who do I have with? Wait. Wait, what? Shouldn't I be able to just start a fight with another group? Wait. Usually I just can start the fight again with another group. Maybe I'm mistaken. No, I just did that, especially because I thought I could just do the reception with a whole group. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. I'm gonna should try to do that one because I'm just curious now that I lost. Uh, pages. I'm using this pages on another character. Okay. Who's gonna think it's hard, right? Yeah. You guys are not playing this anymore. Okay. That's what you're gonna do. This actually can work well. Okay, just put a bunch of flash on here. Probably still annoyingly useless on this fight because they are all very resistant to ranged. I'm just gonna unequip. Can you unequip? Thank you. And I'm gonna give you a new page. Where is the page I'm looking for? So many. Eventually I'm gonna get totally lost in this. Oh, it's so silly. I'm just gonna maybe copy Roland's page. I want to try that again. If I fail, then I can try to do the other invitations. Wait, what? I consume their books? Damn, how do I even get the other, the one of the other books? Oh, I don't remember. Sorry, I'm just confused for a second. I'm gonna need to defeat full stop again, right? Book of the Distortions. Where I'm gonna find this book? I don't even know what happened. Where do you find that book? Fight Finn again. Damn, what? This is not literally the first fight or something? No. No, that's not it. I need Book of the Distortions. Ah. Oh. Mars, Lulu. Isn't that from Zoe? No, it's not. It's none of those. Maybe it was winning any reception. Yeah, I can try to do like a random one. Or wait, any reception? I don't think so because I had literally none of those leftovers. Ah. Portions. The game should actually at least tell me where the fuck I can find this book. Let me just look online and spare me the time. Oh, any fight. Okay, apparently just any fight. Am I missing pages or something? If it's any fight, I can just try to use to farm pages of someone else. Okay, gonna farm them. Sure, I'm gonna try to kill the stray dogs again. Yeah, any fights. No pain slaughter. I'm trying to maybe get some more pages that are actually useful for me. So no pain slaughter this time around, I guess. Just gonna be some random guy slaughter. And yet, funny enough, I was reading on because I also went to Google, and most people are like, "I lost completely to the full stop office." I'm like, okay, poor little fellas. Come on, Roland, you could have even tried at least. Thank you. If it's not, yeah, this is why I suggest is no grind mod, so even if you lose the fight, books won't disappear. Ah! Didn't know that. I think some books, like, if distortion book is basically like a basic book, it shouldn't be like a consumable at all. I think it's just a waste of time, because again, if you can get it for any fight, even the weakest one, then what's the point? You're just making people grind for no reason. Yay! Book of Distortions. Wait, I get one per fight? Is this like a random prize? Okay, that's a kind of annoying. Let me check my team. I don't want to lose. This is gonna be my setup. And I feel I can do this. Ah, I need to fight full stop again. No. Okay, this is gonna be grueling. And it's probably an overkill on my part. I just want to get it over with. Killing her is just gonna make it everything quicker and easier. Also, there are fights that have some really good pages and keep pages, but the fights themselves are so long. I'm talking 30 minutes to 1 hour. That's kind of crazy. Now, yeah, I might try. I might look in the mod that you're talking about, just so I don't have to struggle so much. Again, if I show that I can defeat these guys once, there's no need for me to keep proving myself twice and more and more. I'm punching bullets. Yeah, that was even easier than the first other, actually the 2 other times. Yeah, clear the strategy is doing better than the other one that I was using. Yay! Okay. If I fail this, then I would try the other invitations first. Okay, skipping. Yeah, they are weak to and normal to slash. It's almost like they want to give your the guns from full stop office, and then right after give someone that's not gonna really take any damage from those. Yeah, those big guys on the corners are really the trouble. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I'm not even gonna play. Yep. No, I'm not giving you guys any chances this time around. Sorry. Listen up. And listen up. Some slash. You could see there are other pages. Uh, okay. Got a blunt. Survive, Roland. Need to kill the other guy. Thank you. Okay. Just attacking Roland. Gonna brawl her, you're gonna brawl her. And Roland. You know what to do. Nice, nice indeed. Everybody, let's pulsate. P enter go, or P space in this case. Yay! And nobody died. How we can go from complete loss to nobody died? Just because they decided to change the pages.
뭐야? 엔젤라
What in
어떻게
the...
된 거야?
Angela, what's going on?
그 피는
That's blood. I
넌
thought you were a
피를
pure
흘릴 수 없는
machine.
인간이었잖아.
그러게.
I am surprised as well.
내가 원래
That much
운명이면
impact
이
shouldn't
정도
have made
충격은
me
영향을
flinch
주지 않을
either.
텐데.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
You alright? Does it hurt bad?
아직 문제는
I'm
없어.
still fine. Now I see how much it hurts to get
만난다는
hit.
것은 굉장히 아픈 거네.
Have you tried any general receptions yet? Yeah, I tried. Yeah, I tried for grinding, yep. For grinding purposes. Well, not very fun. The thing is, I like this game for the lore. the gimmicks and the mechanics are fine, but I played a lot of deck building card games. So like compared to some other ones, this one is more on the like simpler side, which I like it. Not a problem. I feel like the for me the main draw for this game is knowing more about the lore of Library of Ruina right now. So that's why probably I'm not really focusing on like just general reception.
설마
Could it be that you're
진짜
getting
인간에
closer to being a
가까워지고 있는
human?
자유에 가까워지는
It may be
모습
one of the
좀
signs that I'm approaching my
걱정할 필요 없는
freedom.
수준이야.
There's no need to be worried just yet. Urban Plague should have some new ones available. I am Urban Plague. Are you not talking about the next one? Urban Legend? No, Urban Myth. I completely forgot how it goes. Okay. This could help immensely in the fights. This could help immensely in the fights. You talk about the general reception pages? I'll think about it. Damn. Okay. Confirmed the Moeller office boarding the train.
녀석들한테
You made sure to attach the observation device on them.
번호,
Bono,
관측 상황은
how's the observation going? Dalok's helping me out, but it ain't easy. Okay, this guy, this is a cool design.
이번 일로 실마리
I hope we can find some leads at least. This is some very like fashionable Dr. Octopus. I know it's a bit late to ask this, but you sure this job is a trusty one?
몇 번이나 말해.
How many times should I say that we can get 200 million ons right now through an untraceable route? It's a deal office by the Kane office, so we can probably trust this. So why is the Kane office after those Mueller people? I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of a singularity, we're done for. No insurance is gonna protect us. I understand that you're scared because our corp has W Corp's back, but we aren't gonna quit here, are we? We wouldn't be here if we could. The warp train is departing in 5 minutes. Seriously, I'm really not feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked onto him? It's a device Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city. And we verify its performance ourselves. I know the city has all kind of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything can be this convenient. Hey, the train is heading off. Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now. 9, 8. The casualty whatever recorded device is working for now. Have you fought rust stitchings yet? They are general reception that gets unlocked in Urban Plague. No. 7. Wait. Something's not right. They are missing. We can't observe them anymore. Gone missing inside a warp train? It isn't even arrived at its destination yet. I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can be possible for any technology to be this convenient. Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working, see? Something must have happened inside the train. Maybe there was a problem with the singularity? Or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it? It's not so easily manipulable. And they definitely weren't capable of doing that. You never know. It could be W Corp setting a jamming signal to prevent the singularity from being leaked. And the Kane office hadn't made a preliminary research before giving us this request. This is driving me crazy. We're doing this sham job for 200 million on. Stop whining, will you? It could have be something to do with this. This thing has the books of the Mueller office listed on it, like it knows what we're doing. That can be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared.
도서관이란
The library.
그래 알고 있어.
Yeah, I heard of it.
조직은 만남의
What?
도서관 이야기뿐이니까.
This is auto. The autoplay. I wish I could take like a print screen without these guys on the back. I'll see if there's a way for me to get those screen grabs of the game, because there's no way for me to remove the UI. Even if 200 million on is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either.
녀석들의 책을 보면
We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books.
일이 여기서
I just hope things don't get screwed even further.
역시 특이점에 대해서
There are really people trying to investigate singularities.
당연하지.
Duh, of course.
특이점이 가져다
It can bring
주는 돈이
tremendous
얼마나
amount of
되든
money.
엘사도 특이점의 비밀을
I'm pretty sure
유지하려고
Elcar put a lot of effort
노력을
into
들이지
keeping
않았어?
its singularity secrets too.
연기 전쟁이
The
후сл어워진
eco-friendly energy company founded after the smoke war.
덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고
We were freed from the
답답한 연기가
suffocating smoke
사라졌다고.
thanks to your corp.
말했잖아.
Didn't I tell you already?
난 같이
All I
있지.
did was
대부분이
recite the script,
그렇다고.
trapped underground.
만약에 특이점을
Can a
알아내면
singularity be
바로
stolen if
뺏기는
its
거야?
secrets are exposed?
그럴 리가.
Nah, that's not how it
저
works.
녀석들도
Those guys are
지금 쓰는 게
probably
아니라
looking for some
한
clues to
사람을
how the
잡아서
singularity
다른
functions,
날개나
so they
거북이
can sell that
조직으로
info to
만들어내는
another
거지.
wing or a big syndicate.
그 이후로는
After
특이점의
that,
약점을
the party
빌미로
with the
돈을
secrets will
뜯어내거나 할
be
거야.
will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing.
특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서
Singularities are
바로 가져다
patented,
쓰기에는
so it's too
위험성이
risky to just use them even if you know how to make it work. Especially since the patents are all managed by the head.
결국 다 돈이네.
It's all about money in the end.
그나저나
Anyway,
나는
kinda
저녁
curious about what's gonna
워프쇼
happen to the
어떻게
warp
됐을지
train.
궁금하-
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
Let's receive our guests first.
이번 내부도
I can't seem to make clear observation of this place either. The results can't be seen, but not the process.
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린
It's like the
것도 같이
distortion. We talk of the talk of the town lately. What a bother. I like really just picked up a stop sign and used it as the knight. Yes.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게
How did you get
금리
the book of
상수의
the Molar
지위를
office?
가지고 있는 거지. 분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을
You're
텐데.
supposed to be in the warp train
그것도 단
for
며칠
only a few seconds.
과연 어떻게
Well,
했을까요?
how did we do it, I wonder?
특이점을 파헤치기
Unraveling
위해
the secrets
많은
of the
노력이
library
필요하다.
must come with a heavy price.
도서관의 비밀에도
Like, how
끈기가
digging into the
있다는
principles of singularity is a laborious affair now?
멍청하게
That was a
탐구를
stupid
보고
question from us. I have no idea what's going on.
특이점과 다를
If the
법한
library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much.
부디 당신의
May you
책을
find your
찾으실
book
수
in this
있도록.
place. Yay, the gaze office. At the start of the act, you take one paralysis and 3 random enemies. Oh, so the whole gimmick is paralysis. Yeah, this might be annoying. And yeah, they're weak against blunt, pierce. Okay, Alok dies to slash, and most of our damage right now is slash. Right up. Guard. Yep. It's one of those that's gang up on one character. Bye bye, Alok. Okay. Same target attack. Bonus damage. It's gonna go for you. Okay, we gotta intercept, if possible, the girl. Their indecision. We're stupid getting jumped to death. Yeah, I feel that the best strategy on this game is just jumping on a character. Okay, they're not really focusing on the right people, I guess, in my opinion, but who am I, really? Oh, okay. He's done. Pulsating. Boom. Suddenly things changed in my favor. Well, they were already at my favor, but you know. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Finally, I'm done with Ruina. Oh, the little pink deer that has the little flowers. I thought that it was adorable. Bye. Okay, that was a snooze fest. Sorry, Gaze Office. I got Dalek and Bono. None of Alec. We might have to go back here later. L Corp produces clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation. Why do you think R Corp's singularity is? I bet it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines. Don't you know more about it since you use R Corp services? As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then. Still, from what I observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and their combat power of each unit, you're probably correct. They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility. I wonder what the principle behind it is. Hell if I know, I'm not an executive of R Corp or anything. Every wing keeps the singularity under tight wraps. Take the distortion and abnormalities for instance. Only the results are seen and not the process. The same goes for the other singularities. So everyone simply consumes the end results without knowing the process. It's easier on the mind that way. There's no point in asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it. People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how things work. Wasn't it the same with L Corp? You're right. It was the same. All we needed was the results. It didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process. So, the other wings aren't gonna be any difference from that. Yeah, it's a dog world. Yay, it's Izod! Again! I should make them better. Okay, what Izod wants to do is blunt and haste, recovering light, and a lot of damage, and blunt. So let's redo Izod, okay? It's like for the envelope that looks like the average speed page. So let's read again. So making the enemies lower and just a lot of power. Okay, before, let me burn the books. Bono, Galloc. I'm gonna leave one extra for the case because I might lose. I'm gonna think in the future. Oh, wait, we got lucky with the pages. Damn. Actually, Meow's page might be good for Isod. I'm gonna go with that. Isod's you're gonna become a little kitty cat. I hope you like it. Ah, that's priceless. I mean, at least his face now matches why he's so upset all the time. Speed Eye. After I get strength and blunt. So we're gonna make him blunt. A big blunty guy. Yeah. Lower this page cost by 1. Oh, nice. So the more I use, the lower it gets. Ah, this is awesome. Yeah, no. Ah, this is gonna be so cool. Use her to light. Okay, I can use this because they're just gonna get cheaper. I can use this because I'm gonna just restore light. And I can just use this. Okay, no, I think I'm going overboard here. I'm gonna reduce one of those. And one hard rehearsal. So I have options. I need to keep this build very blunt. Everything needs to be blunt damage. Damn, okay. I just gotta keep everything paralyzed. Okay, this is gonna be Zod's. Kalen. Sadly, I didn't get the page that paralyzes everyone, which is Alok. That would have been the best for this whole gimmick that I'm doing. Just mixing those two factions. Strategy again. One feeble to 2 random enemies. This is better. Equip. And we're gonna go for paralysis. Only live once. Awesome. And then Velasquez, which is just a random guy. We're gonna try to go for the same idea. I think I'm gonna use another oink. Maybe another meow. Yeah, why not? 2 meows. I can make this more defensive. But then, okay, not gonna giving a lot of blunt. You need blunt damage for this build, sadly. Gonna be tough. I'm just missing the combat pages. This is the best I can do. Now, how can I make your page better, Isod? I cannot. It's fully done. But I can mess with Kalen's. No, not even Kalen's. Oh no, I can't. What am? Okay, sorry. I'm stupid. Gotta go, Apple. Gotta hit the hay. I'm tired. No problem. Thank you so much, Syntax. Appreciate you coming. Have a good one. See you the next one. Good luck with the suppression. Thank you, thank you. And good luck with the sleep. Why not? Let me give them speed. Awesome. And Velasquez can do very similarly to what I've done. And let's try to suppress the singing machine. Please be weak against blunt. Oh, okay, it's not okay. It's similar to everything. And create that melody. Starting with the third scene, every 4 scenes gain an extra speed die, and use a different set of combat pages. If staggered while this active gets put into the machine at the start of. If staggered while this is active, gets put into the machine at the start of the next scene. Cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. On the scene after I Crave That Melody is activated, plays music using the character in the machine. Takes damage to their HP. Okay. I can just try to gang up on all of these guys, even though it's gonna be complicated. So first of all, you're gonna be freed up. I can collide with any of them pretty easily. Okay. You're not gonna use anything. You can use this here. Okay, now the difficulty starts. They have a lot of dice, so they can attack most of my characters, but you're not attacking this one. What? Okay. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1. Raise by maximum by 3. Bind and paralysis vaccine. 2 haste. Let's see what the music is playing. All characters getting first frame. Staggered damage to fatal. Ah, I'll get it. Nice. Please stop that fucker. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard for these guys to actually win now. Bye bye. Okay. Okay. This team is very good. It's making this fight very trivial. Actually, it was not hard at all. Bye bye. 1. Suppression of the singing machine complete. I wonder what's gonna be its gimmicks. Heyo, got your books. I'll just leave them here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass. Who told you that? Tell me what? What are we going? We're gonna argue about this time. Refer me as Viper just a moment ago. Well, I called you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look. You know, there was one guy I used to know who was kinda like you. He was nicknamed the Viper. That's funny. I was also nicknamed as such a long time ago. See, people all think in similar ways. You're a bit milder than that guy though. Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult? More of a compliment. In any case, you're upright and you are upright at heart. There was a time when I would pressure myself and others with a paranoidal obsession to order. Back in Lobotomycorp? Correct. Back then, even a small mistake could lead to substantial casualties. Doesn't hurt to be strict when caution is needed. I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal all my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness. So I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline. So that's why you're being so cold to me as well? No, it is the opposite in fact. I am upset at your compliance with Angela precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with a cool head. In my first life as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place. I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people. But look at what we've got into. In Libraryofruina, we turn people into abnormalities and sacrifice even more people to the abnormalities, all to generate energy as a part of our singularity. And what we're doing now isn't any less ruthless. For the sake of retrieving the light, we are killing people yet again and turning them into books, inflicting pain on others in favor of information. It's as if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others in the city. Like I said, you saw it. You're upright at heart. Though I don't really get why anyone would bother to care so much for others. I think the opposite, actually. Someone else must be fitted. Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I went through. So it's only fair that I get to make use of the conveniences others suffered for. It's very much like you to think so.
그렇게 생각한다고
Does
마음이
that kind of
편해집니까?
mindset truly ease your mind?
어쩌겠어.
Nothing I can do about it anyways. That's that, and this is this.
그래도 너에게 있는
Still,
마음
I don't
자체가
want to say
그렇다는
that your
소리를
way
하고
of thinking is
싶진 않아.
outright wrong or anything.
맞는 말이야.
You're right.
너무
Way
맞는
hate to
말.
right. That doesn't vibe
그래서
too well with me or the
도시와도
city.
나하고도 맞지 않지.
당신도 저를
You must be
한심하게 보고
thinking I'm
있군요.
pathetic like others do.
그렇기 때문에 난
You know, there's
못하지만 넌 가능할
this
것
difference
같아.
between our mindset might be will let you do things I couldn't dream of doing.
이 판을 바꾸기
To shake
위해선
up the whole system, you need
어떻게든 이 바닥에서
perseverance
박차같이 버텨야 해.
perseverance more than anything.
그러다 보면
Who knows?
언젠가
You might
누군가의
actually
희생
create
없이도
technologies that
돌아가는
don't need
기술을
sacrificing others to
네가
run
만들
someday,
수도 있잖아.
right?
여태까지 참아왔는데
I've already endured for so long,
또다시
and you're
침묵하는
telling me
것입니까?
to stay silent yet again.
한 번만,
Just this once, man.
한 번만 더
Just
참아보자.
one more time.
이번엔 다를지
Things could
모르잖아.
turn out differently this time around.
그리고
And besides,
로보토미 때와
some
지금을
things did
비교하면
improve over your time in
하나쯤은
lobotomycorporation,
나아진 게
right?
있잖아.
그렇습니다.
That is true.
적어도 제 지시를
I can at least
따랐던
be with
예전
my former
친구들과
employees
함께할 수
who have
있습니다.
always been loyal to me.
그래.
Yeah, what did I tell you?
나아진 게 하나 정도는
There is one
있잖아.
improvement at least.
그렇게 점차
Change
바꿔가다
up,
보면
change up
뭔가
stuff
달라지겠지.
one at a time like that, and you could make a huge difference eventually.
당연히 난 그런
Don't
놈도
force me
전혀
up to
못
do the same
내겠으니
though, since I'm totally
나한테
not up
강요하지
for that.
말고.
I like Roland. Nice, keep doing that. I'm actually not gonna do any of that.
당신
You're
막무가내가
quite the foolhardy individual, aren't you?
하지만
But you do have a point,
롤랑이
Roland.
맞습니다.
Some things have gotten better, as you said.
더 나아질 수만
I would
있다면
try to persevere as long
언제까지도
as there are
참아보도록
improvements to be
하죠.
made.
내 목까지
Can I leave you
부탁해도
with my
되려나?
share of persevering too?
그건 한번 고려해
I suppose I'll have to consider that.
봐봐.
See,
너무
you're just too
착하다니까.
nice. Angela would have instantly shut me down with a bullshit.
라고 말했을 텐데.
당신과 하는
It turns
이야기가
out that the conversing
마냥
with you
불쾌한 건
wasn't
아니군요.
all too unpleasant after all.
그래.
Yep,
나도 좋은
I have
점이
my
있지.
charm, you see.
그리고
And let's drop the courtesy while we're at it.
전 이게 편합니다.
I am more comfortable speaking this way.
그럴 것 같았어.
Figured. Cheers then.
아무튼 힘내라고.
고마웠습니다.
It was nice talking to you. Aww, we're finally getting to Isad's hard exterior. Let's see. Music. All characters. All characters deal damage with attack reception. Attack reception. They also suffer plus stagger damage upon taking a hit. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover HP and stagger. For the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm and the star of the scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains 1 rhythm, 1 strength. Nice. Offensive dice gains by power. Defensive dice roll 1. Yeah, I feel like everything for Isod, funnily enough, even though Isod seems very like focused on tidy and organization, it's just focused on sheer damage. It's just sheer crazy damage. Everything here is linked to just more damage. Isod does not even want to block or defend it at all. It just wants to hit people. And I like that. Oh, you did it. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, it was kind of easy actually. I think it's becoming a little redundant of me. Let me get some water and some cake. There's some simple dry cake for me to drink, eat a bit. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Delicious cake. Love cake. Cake nice indeed. Cake always nice. Okay. I should do... I can just do the normal invitations. What? Okay. I don't know who Hanafuda is, but it looks cool. This might be tough. Oh, we got a new person. Damn, I didn't make their build. There's nobody. No. Okay, I gotta build up this new person. Your strategy is gonna remain the same. Focus on blunt damage. Okay. Hanafuda indeed. Hard rehearsal. Okay. Let's try again. Yeah, Hanafuda. But now I feel prepared. And they are Hanafuda is weak against blunt, and my team is all about blunt damage. So I can see Hanafuda just hitting the haywire very quickly. Okay, let's see. Nobody's attacking you, Kaylin. So Kaylin, you're gonna go crazy now. We gotta get rid of Hanafuda as fast as we can. Rather do this than endurance shock. Restore 2 life, enfeeble 2 random enemies. That's good. I'm gonna make the enemies weaker. The 2 of them are attacking. Ah, more discard. Nice, I like that. And them 2 of them are attacking my boy Izod. And let's see if my strategy focusing on the one character keeps working. Oh, what? He regenerated. Because it dodged. Makes sense. Forgot about it. But, it's not gonna matter too much, probably. Damn, your pushovers, Hanafuda. Her pages are good for discard. Damn, I killed her quick. I should have made her that a little... Okay, let me do the P-enter situation. Then to make this maybe last longer. Because I don't think these guys are gonna have too much chance. The setup is very strong. Oh no! Hello, silly critter. Welcome back. Still on the lobotomy. Blind vaccine. Freedom thing is not that good. After every 3 clash wins, start one night against haste. I got to Izad. Even though Izad's not even probably gonna do much with it. It's so funny to see Izad fighting on that outfit. Keep putting everything into Izad. You're the protagonist here, buddy. And that's it. Yay! I got a Book of Hanafuda, 2 Book of Hanafuda. Hopefully, we're gonna get a card from it. 1. Oh, did we? No. Oh no, time for Magical Girl. For me, at least, nice. Okay, this is more for the discard mechanic, which is I like it. Low at night, high at day. Usually that's the opposite of my friends. They are low at day and they get very high at night. Takuda. Damn, that's a pretty card. Shuffle hands. Okay, this is probably gonna make the discard mechanic crazy. Do we have any books left? Stop up office. Way. Happen. Gonna keep fighting Hanafuda. I wanna get her cards. Wait a second. Waiting? Well, I'm not waiting. I'm already on the fight. But you got me. Damn, okay, even in a P-enter situation, Hanafuda is just a pushover. She just die. And there he goes. First turn, we're going. You got her in a general? Yeah, just putting a bunch of like... No, yeah, I got on a general. Just putting a bunch of full stop office stuff. Yeah, I'm grinding her on just on a general fight. Why? Does she show up on the story? Violence. I might be wrong here, but she's supposed to be a story fight. Can't characters from story fights show up earlier, just as random characters? Don't remember fully though. Okay. I got 2 more books of her. I'm gonna keep burning her books slowly and surely I'm gonna get it. Yay! Hanafuda's page! It's one of the unique. The card discard a page, draw 1 page. If the character discards a page, start 1 line at the end of the scene. She's very good. She's like a better version of the Molar people. I got half an hour. Hello there, free shoots. How's work going? We are steamrolling the game currently, playing with Izod. Or Yesod. I got some equipment actually. I keep just dropping equipment. Can I equip it? Here. This balance attack damage by 1 Nice. Wait, I cannot give to everyone? Wait, why I cannot give to everyone? Why I can just put to Kaylin? Kaylin is the only one that can use this headwear. Weird. Maybe it's like a drop for Kaylin only. Enough for the page. Very cool. Okay. I'm gonna give Kaylin the look. She's a general fight. Okay. Frey, I might be going through hell right now where you can go. Battle symbols are gained per person. Yeah, I realized. Damn. And it's like, it's not even something crazy. It's like a 5% chance to boost a balance attack damage by 1. Like a 5% chance. But, oh cool, I guess. Oh wait, I gotta have to, yeah, I'm gonna go to, I have to redo this. Because they didn't get their book. I need Book of Dalek, of Alec. They do, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use this gimmick here. I'm gonna go back to Roland and his crew. Yes, floor is my favorite, but I leave there, so I'm biased. Makes sense. At least you know that you're biased. Oh, wow. Why they are all focusing? Are they learning? Damn you machines. Stop learning. Okay, now they are not attacking you, but you have no skills. It's like they know. Hate machines. Any cop one of the loosen ups. Okay, we're good. We're good. Again, we just gotta get rid of middle guy here and gonna be fine. Come on, guys. Let's pulsate. So this is, this is okay. For me, Magical Girl can just get beat up by me. Nice. I would love to watch what you're doing, so silly. But after my break, I gotta go back to work. By the way, how is work going for you? So, since you started your first shoots. By the way, welcome back, Anox. We're just grinding some stage here. We need a specific book. I might not get it again. Since I'm bodying these robots. It's fun, awesome. I'm glad to hear. Are you're taking care of animals, right? Little pets? I think I got what I needed. Yes. Give this man his books, RNG gods, yes. But I love animals, so of course it's fun for me. It's hard work though. People's pets I care for, yeah. Yeah, it is hard work taking care of animals, especially whenever you care about them. But yeah, anything that comes usually with... it's never too much work if you're having fun while you're doing. Mary,
지금 여기가
where are we now?
얼마나
How
지난
much
거야?
time has passed?
토미,
Tommy,
토미.
Tommy, you're awake.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
나도 잘 모르겠어.
I don't really know. I don't know how long we've been here.
모르겠어.
But hey, what type of pets you're taking care of?
10일 정도
Oh, sorry.
10일이요?
What did you say? We're about 10 days in. 10 days?
정신이 좀 드세요.
How are you feeling right now?
3일 동안
You were out cold for 3.
워프 열차는
I thought warp
10초 만에
trains were
도착하는
supposed
게
to arrive in
아니었나요?
just 10 seconds.
어떻게 이럴
How
수
could this
있죠?
happen? What's going to
저희는
happen to
어떻게
us?
된 거예요?
Where are
여기는
we?
어디고요?
저도 잘 모르겠네요.
I'm not certain myself,
토미 씨.
Mr. Tomer.
아,
I already
당신은
heard your
옆에
name
계신
from your
연예인분께
lover in
들었어요.
case you're wondering.
저는 간호사로
I
일하고
am
있는
Elena,
엘레나라고
currently
합니다.
working as a nurse.
여기는 우리 병원의
This is
의사
Jae-hyun,
선생님이신
a
제이입니다.
doctor from our hospital.
처음 인사드립니다.
A pleasure to meet you. Oh, this guy's hair. Damn. Looking cool. Dogs and cats. Nice. Love them. Even though I'm allergic to most.
자기가 기절한
They took
사이
care of you while you
이분이
fainted.
가보셨- 이런 상황은
This
저도
is my first
처음이에요.
time experiencing a delay like this, too.
워프 열차는 숱하게
I've used warp trains
운행하거든요.
quite often, you see.
늘
I always have a
10초
pleasant
넘어가면
10-second trip to
깜깜하게
the
도착하는
destination.
거죠. 선생님도
Do you know
이런
anything
사고에
about
대해서
incidents
아시는
like
말인가요?
this, Doctor?
나도 전혀.
Not at all. This kind of
이런
malfunction
경우는
should
W
surely be
세계에서
fatal to W Corp's image.
이상한 걸.
It's strange that they haven't made any response for this long.
W
Are you
걱정이
worrying
많은데요.
about W Corp? We're
여기
all going to
갇혀서
starve to death.
굶어 죽게 생겼잖아요.
Boy, you've been trapped here for 10 days. If you were going to starve to death, you would have been dead by now. Are you dumb?
토미,
Tommy,
사실은
actually,
제가 말할게요.
let me tell him.
3일간
Tommy,
잠드셨던 토미
you were
씨.
asleep for
지금 갈증을
for the last 3
느끼시나요?
days. Are you feeling any thirst right now?
기절해 있는 동안
You didn't consume
그
any
어떤
water or
숨을 쉴
moisture
수도
while you were
없었는데
out, just so you know.
목이
I'm not thirsty at all?
이곳에서는
For some reason, no one here appears to be feeling any kind of hunger or thirst.
정확히는
To elaborate,
생명
no one has
유지와
shown
관련한
malfunction
생명상은
or distress
그
in
어떤
vital
문제가 없는
physiological
상태예요.
functions. The apple always has a point.
그런 게 어떻게
How is that
가능하죠?
even supposed? How is that even possible? Just what's going on here?
거기까진
We have no
모르겠네요.
idea. Let's wait a little
잠시
more.
기다려보죠.
It seems that time is all we have after all.
시간밖에 없는 것 같으니까요.
시간
토미,
Time, huh? Tell me.
힘들면
You can keep your eyes
다시
closed
눈
if
좀
you're
붙여도
tired.
돼.
I'll always be at
내가
your
여기
side.
옆에 항상 있을 테니까.
Let's see when that's gonna change, Mary.
나도 그래 메어리.
Me too, Mary. I'll stay next to you all the time. Okay, who's gonna go crazy first? My guess. Okay. Maybe Mary?
토미,
Tommy!
메어리.
Mary!
무슨
What's
일이야?
wrong?
왜 이렇게
What's with all
시끄러워?
this noise?
토미,
Tommy, wake up! This is bad!
이런 일이 곧 일어날 거라
Although we did expect
생각했죠.
something like this to happen sooner or later,
대체
what's going on?
옆칸에서
It seems
조동이
trouble
떨어진
has
것 같습니다.
occurred in the carriage next to ours. What
지금 뭐 하는
what are
거야?
what are they
저 사람?
doing?
잘 봐.
Watch me! Witness me! Yeah!
이런 폐쇄된
A
공간에서
natural
이동할
reaction
게
to being
있으면
trapped in a
이런
closed
일이
space like
일어나는
this for more than 2 weeks.
저 사람
Did the person just slice off their own
자기
throat?
목을 그은 거예요?
뭐?
This is
이건
intriguing.
흥미로운걸?
Doctor?
확실해.
Certainly is. Eileen
Hey,
didn't
그냥
send us
그런 게
here for
아니고.
nothing. Oh, Aileen. So, is this people related to the Church of Years? This. My neck. It barely drilling. I'm still alive. Oh, it's still alive. Tommy. Tommy.
이리 와.
Stick with me,
메어리.
Mary. 15 days in.
아, 토미 씨.
Mr. Tommy, you're finally awake. I never thought I'd faint so many times in my life.
이번에 다 쓰는 것 같네요.
메어리 씨는
The
정신적
sigh must have
충격이
been quite shocking for
크신가
Miss Mary as well. There are free shoots. I heard your magic bullet ain't hit anyone. Are you a fraud? I think you're talking to about their free shoots brother. Doggo. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome to our chat. My name is Archer. I am a gacha game streamer that is playing now Library of Ruina. Hey, dude, I'm kind of sorry about what you're gonna witness. DM.
그러게요.
Yeah, she's still
아직도
asleep.
자고 있네요. 저기 그 사람은 어떻게
What happened
됐어요?
to that person?
전에 목을 그은
If you're talking
사람은
about the person that
다른
slit
여자
their own
칸으로
throat,
격리했습니다.
they were put under quarantine in a different carriage.
300명이나 탄
There's
열차안에서
300
그런
people
짓을
on
한
board.
사람이
Can't be
한두
the
명도
only
아니죠.
one to have done such a thing.
격리라면
Quarantined? You mean they are not dead?
그렇게나 피를
They should have
쏟으면
died
죽었을
after bleeding so
텐데
much. You don't
시체에게
usually
격리라는 건
quarantine a
이상하잖아요.
corpse.
놀랍게도
They are
그래요.
surprisingly alive even though the arteries were cut.
살아있어요. 터져나오는 피가
Blood was
바닥에
spilled all over the
흐르졌는데
floor, but it
그
wasn't
피와
completely
살점이
separated from the
몸에서 분리가
body.
되지 않았어요. 피 한 방울
Not a
정도는
single drop of blood
바닥에
was
튀거나
scattered
스며든
or
듯한데
smeared on the other
그
surface.
사람과 한
The
몸인
pool of blood
것처럼
remained
단합돼
in
있었어요.
contact with the body like a cohesive mass.
그리고
And that
정신을
person
잃지
stayed
않지
conscious
의사
the
표현을
whole
하고
time,
있었죠.
enough to communicate.
아마도
They are
계속
probably
목이
still
잘린
vividly
고통을
feeling the
느끼고
pain
있을
of their
겁니다.
neck being slit.
대체 뭐예요?
What the hell? How
이런
could
일이
any of this be
가능하긴 한
possible?
거예요?
모르겠습니다.
I'm afraid I don't know.
미안해요, 토미 씨.
Sorry, Miss Dummy,
네, 같은
Mr. Dummy.
기억만 하는 것
I
같군요.
can't help but give you this same response all the time.
아니에요.
No, it's alright.
엘레나 씨에게
I
모든
shouldn't
대답을
expect you to know all the answers after all.
제가 나쁜 거죠. 그래도
There's one thing you can know for sure,
그게
and
뭐죠?
that's
아마도
that this is
이
only
일이
the beginning.
시작이라는 것. 마음 단단히 먹어야 할
You
것.
have to brace yourself
부디
for the sake
옆에
of your
있는
lover as
여러분을
well.
위해서라도요.
네,
Yeah,
그래야죠.
I gotta. 30 days!
토미,
She's still zipping?
역한
토미,
미호 아주머니한테 들었는데
Mrs. Miho from the next carriage over told me that 5 of the 30 carriages are already filled with suicidals.
걱정하지 마, 메오리.
Don't worry, Mary.
아직
The people in our carriage are still going strong.
힘내서 이겨내고 있잖아.
저 엘레나와
It's all thanks to Elena and Jae-hoon.
우리 칸뿐만 아니라
It's not just us. Everyone in the 6 Jizen carriages seem to be counting on those two. It really is. They're so professional and collected. It's reassuring to have them around.
맞아요.
You're right. If it weren't for Elena and Jae-hoon, we might have
메오리.
Mary.
괜한 말은
Don't
하지
say
말자.
dark things. 93 days in. Damn. I'm so scared of what's gonna happen, dude.
여러분, 상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다.
The situation is worsening, everyone.
우리가 있는
Carriages 5 to 15 are still in solidarity, including carriage 7 where we are located. But things are not looking good for the carriages beyond 15.
3일 전만 해도
Even just 3 days ago. Yeah, I heard carriage 19 is already full of half-dead people.
무차별적으로
They are breaking into other carriages and ravaging people's bodies like they were playing like them like toys.
그렇습니다.
I tell you, you know the problem of the situation? If someone tries to do this with you, it's not like you can do much because since you're not dying, they can just keep attacking you non-stop. Eventually, they're gonna hurt you in a deadly manner.
그들은 아무래도
Those people seem to have decided to accept pain as a way to endure this trial of time.
정신 나간 거
Have they gone mad? Killing each other just to pass the time?
서로 죽고 죽이다니.
죽은 건
They aren't exactly
아니지만
dead though.
메오리.
Mary, they are crawling around with their limbs barely attached. They are pretty much as good as dead.
맞아.
That's right.
우린 견뎌야 한다.
We must persevere.
자발적으로
We can
자신의
stop
몸을
them
휘두르는
from
것은
damaging
어쩔
their
수
own
없다.
bodies, but forcing the pain on others is simply unacceptable. Again, I still go with Mary's gonna be the one to go crazy first.
헬레나님,
Miss Elena,
샤오님,
Jae-hoon, sir, what can we do? What if they attacked my younger siblings?
어떡하나요?
Hello, the Princess of Land. Thank you so much for coming again. I know that you showed up at the end of yesterday's stream, but I was just ending it. I'm happy that you came back again. Hello, Christopher, as well. Oh no, they can still feel pain. They don't die, but they can feel pain. That's crazy, yeah.
소중한 사람과
I'm sure you
헤어지고
don't
싶지
want to be
않겠지.
separated from your loved ones.
적어도 언제 해방될지
You want to stay with them forever on this trip that might last an eternity, don't you?
영원히 함께하고 싶지?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, we do.
그렇다면 견딜
We'll be
수
able
있을
to
거예요.
endure it if we're together.
재원님, 무슨
Can you show us a way, Jae-hoon?
저도
I don't want to separate it from Tommy either.
토미도 그렇게
You feel the same, right, Tommy?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course. I feel like Tommy's actually changing his mind. I feel like Tommy getting close with Mary for so long without a stop is slowly getting to his responses.
그렇다면 저희를
Then please
믿어주시기
have faith in
바랍니다.
us.
여러분의 동의가
We need your
필요합니다.
agreement. And you must be prepared to
그들과
fight
맞서
them.
싸워야 합니다.
Fight them?
소중한 사람들과
The vile
갈라놓은
people from beyond Carriage
혹시
15
무장
who are
이후에
trying to
나쁜
break us
사람들을
apart, of
말하는
course.
겁니다.
100 days in.
미쳤어.
They are mad. They're all crazy.
토미 씨,
Mr. Tommy.
아직
Are you still
망설이고
hesitating?
계신가요? 토미,
Tommy, look at them.
저분들은
They don't look
다
all too bad. See,
그렇게 나쁘지는 않아
Mary
보여요.
is starting to sympathize with the crazy pain people.
물론
I was shocked at first, but if I can be with you forever, Tommy,
그렇다면
then I think I'll be able to make it through.
미안해.
Sorry, Mary.
메오리.
I just need a little more time to think.
시간을 줘.
토미 씨,
Dear Tommy, while this training has an abundance of time, we don't have much of it left for us.
그리 넉넉하지 않습니다.
강요는 안 해.
I won't compel you. The decision is in your hands. How will W Corp cover this? Because this seems like a very huge problem already.
할게요.
I'll do it.
한다고요.
I'll do it, damn it. it only took Tommy 13 days to make that decision happen. Tommy, so you've decided. I've seen what happened to the people in the carriage 14.
이미 놈들한테
They were
당해서
already raided.
고통의 눈을 까디집고 침만 흘리고 있어.
They were just sitting there drooling, like their eyes turned wide in shock.
메어리 널
I can't let the same happen to you, Mary.
둘수 없어.
토미,
Tommy, I feel the same.
좋습니다.
Good.
바로
Let's start the
시작하도록
procedure
하겠습니다.
immediately.
선생님,
Doctor,
준비.
preparations, please.
음.
He nods. 120 days in.
토미,
Tommy,
상태는 어때?
how are you feeling?
잘 모르겠어.
I don't know,
그래도 이제
but I'm
안심이야.
relieved.
네 심장 고동
I can feel
소리가
your heartbeat vividly.
생생하게
Yeah, I
느껴지거든.
think we're gonna see something disturbing because we already know that the doctor and the nurse are from the Church of Gears, so I can only imagine what they're gonna make to these people.
나도 그래.
Me too.
우리는
We'll never be apart again.
헤어지지 않을 거야.
150 days in.
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에
Thanks to your love, we could keep carriages up to number 10 safe.
선생님들이
All thanks to the new bodies you gave us, Doctor.
다행이에요.
I'm flattered to hear that. Your love for each other is what really protected you.
선생님,
Doctor, carriage stand is urgently asking for help.
토미 씨.
Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary,
식량으로 가서
could you head to
그들에게
carriage
힘을
stand
보여주실
and
수
lend them your
있을까요?
strength?
네.
Huh? But we never fought anyone in our lives.
해봤는데요.
And we aren't strong either.
분명 서로를
Your
위한
affection for each other will surely invigorate your new body.
선생님들만 믿겠습니다.
We'll trust you, Doctor. 3,437 days in.
자살자들을 우겨넣는
We can shove
것보다는
suicidals into their place like a breeze now, Tommy.
그러게 말이야.
Yeah, it's just as the doctor said.
선생님들
Our
말대로
affection for each other gave us
서로를
strength.
위하는 마음이 우리
목사발을 내도
They keep crawling out no matter how many times we smash them.
그래도
They should go quiet for a while now.
잠잠할 거야.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다.
Welcome back to the town, Mr. Tommy, Miss Mary.
토미와 메어리야말로
Tommy and Mary are the heroes of the Love Town. Ah, look at them. They are happy together. Tommy, Mary, you're so cool. 724,000 days, 284.
왔네 토머리.
You're back, Tommy. I love that they just flat out stop calling them Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary. They're just gonna call them Tommy. What's up, mommy?
무슨 일이에요, 엄마?
그동안
How have you been?
늘 똑같아요.
It's the same as always. I just wonder if I should fold those blood lumps into squares or triangles this time.
훌륭하네.
That's nice.
고통을
They enjoy
즐기는
pain anyway,
사람들이
so they should like it.
다루는 입장에서도 좋아하겠지.
The fact that Elena didn't go crazy, being like 700,000 days in, is remarkable.
저기
Where's Daddy?
잠시
He
앞편에
went to the
일을
front
보고
carriage for a moment.
그래서
So why'd you call me here, Mommy?
드디어
I
재밌는
finally got an
물건을
interesting
받았거든.
toy.
에일린이 말한
It
대로
means
가면
they've seen enough,
그대를
according to
도망칠
Aileen.
것 같다는 소리.
재미있는 물건?
Interesting toy?
도서관에 초대.
The invitation to the library. Remember the infamous urban legend?
너희 좌석
The
뒤에
fixture
있던
who
흑역사들이
sat behind you disappeared after receiving an invitation that looks just like this.
미안해.
Sorry, Mommy, what's a library? What do you mean by fixers?
언제를 말하는 건데?
아,
Alright, I'm sorry.
아이고 미안해라.
아니야.
No, don't be sorry, Mommy. It's our fault for being dumb.
멍청해서 미안해.
아니야.
No, no.
아마
He'd have cried laughing. He would have cried laughing if he were here.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
하지 마세요.
꾸짖는 게
I'm not
아닌걸?
scolding you, see? No punishments either.
자, 받아.
Here, take this.
그것에
And
마을
sign that
사람들과
invitation
함께
with the other
서명하는
townspeople.
혹시
If you
무사히
can
그
find
종이에
and bring the
적힌
book's
책을
lists
들고
on
온다면
that paper there,
성공이야.
I'll give you a
상을
prize.
주도록 할게.
상.
Prize? I like prizes.
어차피 못
Not like you
돌아오겠지만
make it
말이야.
back anyway.
뭐야?
724,284 days? Disgusting. If you want, I can help you, Miss Princess. I require payment, but it's relatively cheap. I'm listening.
저기
Are you alright? You don't look so well.
보이는데.
역겨워.
It's disgusting. It's a shame that I can't vomit like humans do.
아무래도 저런 걸
It's a natural reaction to seeing stuff like that. What kind of malfunction could have stopped the train for thousands of days anyway? Is everything okay out there?
내 생각에는
I don't really feel that much time has passed, but
우리도 저거 넉넉히
what if
보다가
time flew without us realizing while we were busy watching that? Less than an hour has passed for us, since we only watched fractions of the process.
그래도 도서관
What about the outside world though? Should be the same as us. That one is a unique guest. This book will surely be an interesting to read. Whoa, I'm leaving town for the first time. I'm visiting a new place together with all the townspeople. Greeting these guests. Hello, ma'am. Who are you? I am Angela, director and librarian of this library you're in. I'm Tomady from Lovetown. Angela, Mommy told me to get things called books from this place. You can find them through the door over there. Thank you. Do you happen to remember Tommy and Mary? Tommy? Mary? Who's that? Please, don't mind. May you find your book in this place. This is probably the most fucked up thing ever. So they are ineffective with... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use it because most of these guys are with slash. Oh, okay. They all have one thing that they're ineffective. Oh, this is gonna be annoying for me. Because I technically needed someone with all kinds of damage. But slash is the best one. I can just use slash and take care of the main body later. So I'm gonna go with these guys. Actually, I might fail. But I don't know. Yeah, I might fail this actually. Now that I'm feeling. Oh, everybody's going on this one. No. That was something. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking the same. I'm gonna need bleed or some other status effect for this. Just sheer damage is not gonna cut it. It's so cool. Yeah, this is a loss already. I cannot quit game. I'm gonna just play because the game doesn't allow to quit. Sure, calm down, Satchel. I love when people go crazy because I'm not reading. I don't need to read much. Not at the situation. I already lost. No problem, Satchel. You do need to read. Guys, don't worry. I love that I got all the way here on the game and people are like, oh, you need to read. Like, guys, I know. I read. I got all the way here because I read. It's just, this is not even gonna cut it, so I'm not gonna bother myself too much. Alt F4 will not allow me to lose the books. Didn't know that. But closing the game, such a hard one. I can just quit game. Edge. I hate this game. This is one problem that I have with the game, is that I need to close the game, which is annoying, if I want to stop middle of the road. Don't particularly enjoy that. And again, just telling people, I must leave now. I'll see you in a few hours. Thank you so much for free shoots. There's no need for backsitting. I got here no problem without much difficulty. I won't need backsitting this time around either. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the help. But there's just no need of like saying what I should do or not. I appreciate the support and again the ideas. But yeah, probably we're gonna go HUD. Even though HUD does not have anything related to bleed right now, does it? Oh yeah, they do. Okay. Let's do some bleed stuff. You gotta be cool, conversation first and get the boss pages. Why I got it? It's way easier. Sure. Thank you. I'll take that in consideration. Oh, there's no way to filter out. I have to read all of them. Try to remember ones that are linked to bleed. Have discard a page, draw one page, start the next page. This is just for discard. What I do? I should do the other ones. Yeah, that's one thing they are correct. Let me check all the other ones before I continue that one. Down Fixer Philip. I prepared you your usual tea, Master.
고맙네, 필립군.
Thank you, Philip.
스승님,
Master.
이런.
Good grief.
오래전 못난
This is what I
친구의
must
소식을
hear from my
이렇게
old
듣게
friend. The sea has a strong aroma and taste
지내서
today.
좋군.
I like it.
예, 감사합니다.
Thank you for your compliment, sir.
오랜 친구의
What is
소식이
the news you
무슨
received
말씀이신가요?
from your old friend, if I may ask?
필립군.
Philip,
도서관에
have you
대해
heard
들어본
of
적이
the
있나요?
library?
예,
Yeah, although I know little about it other than it's an urban legend. Philip and Salvador.
얼마 전 도시
He has
질병으로
recently
등급이
been
올라갔다.
exalted to an urban plague, and it appears that the Zway section 6 fell victim to it.
그렇다면
Then the old friend of yours is...
그래,
Yeah,
월드지.
it's Alter.
이 친구도
He seems to
도서관에서
have been
잠들었나?
falling in the library.
못난 친구.
Foolish old pal.
그렇게 위로
He struggled so much trying to rise up the ranks,
결국 이런
and yet
꼴이야.
this is how he ends? Coolest guy and a wimp.
안타깝네요.
I'm sorry for your loss.
같은
I
측에
heard he was your colleague
같았습니다.
back in the Zwei.
상심이 크시겠어요.
It must be heartbreaking.
상심이 크게
My heart
울었어.
is unscathed, boy.
월터 녀석은
I never was
처음부터
fond
늘
of Walter.
안 좋았다네.
My god, is the best boy Philip. Hello, Alternative. aka Daniel. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Long time no see.
그릇이
Pardon?
작은 친구였지.
He didn't quite have the
머리를
potential to be a
나름
capable
것처럼
man.
보여도
He seemed clever,
생각이
but his
단편적이었어.
thoughts were one-dimensional.
게다가
And his
말끝마다
habits of
물음표를
making
붙이며
rhetorical
질문을
questions,
어찌나
goodness,
거슬리던지.
was that annoying. Hi.
그런데
Although I
그런데도
suppose
그런
he
재주가
did
있다고
have some talent,
저세술이
seeing
좋은
as he
건지
managed to
운이
stay
좋은
in
건지
Section 6 without getting
육고에서
demoted
밑으로
further.
떨어지지 않은
Perhaps it
것만으로도
was
다행이었지.
savoir faire or mere luck. I'm sick of the smell of Shanya Cha. It's even stronger today?
어서 오세요, 선배.
Hello, Sunbae.
필립,
Hi, Philip.
아주 날마다
Looks like you're getting better and making tea day by day, huh?
그렇다네.
It certainly is.
필리핀이
Phil is an
쌍화차
expert when
말아주는
it comes to
솜씨가
brewing
있군요.
Sangua cha.
나도 제대로 한번
Maybe
배워서
I should learn from
아내에게
him so that I can
가르쳐야겠어.
make some for my wife.
감사합니다.
무슨
Thank you.
그런 표정으로 웃어?
Cut it out with the awkward smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나 양.
Now,
필리핀은
Yuna,
실제
Philly has
성과가
shown excellent
훌륭하다.
results in the field as well.
보란
He's
듯이
become a proud
월급
grade
해결사도
5
되지
fixer now.
않았는가?
As all I can see is that Philip is making tea.
쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를
If his
심사에
Sangwa cha
받아냈다면
expertise counted towards grade evaluations, he would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color too.
그래.
Yes.
필리핀이
If he
스펙을
were to
받는
receive a color,
동료는
perhaps it would be the bright yellow, like piss, much like the hue of this egg yolk floating atop the tea. Oh,
내가 좋아하는
it's also the color of forsythia, my favorite flower.
스승님,
Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Philip needs a trusty role model.
어쨌든
Anyway,
천의
I've taken care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles.
대단해요, 선배.
Whoa, you were impressive, Sunbae. Solving an urban legend class request on your own? 1,000 needles? Cool.
마지막에는 위험했어.
It was kind of dangerous at the end. I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focus resonator.
그 속에서
The building started melting. Needles kept pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding, creating chaos. It was awful.
게다가 그 배우는
And the culprit behind that was
역시 그 배후는
it the yesterday's promise as expected?
맞아요.
Yeah.
그런 것 같던데요.
That seemed to be the case.
솔직히 믿을 순 없지만
Honestly, I didn't want to believe
마법이라는 것이
it,
정말
but it
존재하는
looks like
모양이에요.
magic really does exist.
바늘마다 이상한
Strange
문양
symbols
같은 게 새겨져
and
있더라고요.
stuff were carved on every needle. What is that?
그리고 그런
I haven't even heard of any other
있어요.
amplification device that can do
적어도
that.
제가 아는
Not from my
사실은
knowledge, at least.
그래도 무사히 처리했지
Still,
않나?
you've dealt with it and came back alive?
우리 사무소에
You were the
잘
pride
알아.
of our office, Yuna.
어째 제가 다
It
먹여
feels like I'm
살리는
the
것 같지만요.
only working member, though.
게다가 사무소는 둥지에 있어서 월세도 살떨리고
And monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮다.
And no need to worry about the financial situation.
걱정 없을 만한 일을 받았으니.
No need to worry about the financial situation. I received the request that could keep us afloat for 3 months.
도시 질병급이라는
Is that an urban
겨.
plague class job or something?
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시
An urban plague.
질병이요?
무슨 일인데요?
What is it about?
우리 사무소
Is our
단독
office
처리하나요?
going alone?
도서관이라네.
It is the library.
쇠기
I tried
사무소에
contacting the
연락을
Wedge
해봤지만
office, but they
다른 일이
seem to be
있는 건지
busy with
바빠 보이더군.
their own work.
일단 우리 사무소
Thus, we'll be
단독으로
taking care of it
처리한다네.
by ourselves now.
게다가 이번
Besides,
의뢰는
this request was directly reassigned to us by the Zwei Association.
아무래도
Perhaps they
전투에
deemed
능통한
that they need an
사무소가
office
필요한
proficient
모양이야.
in combat for this job.
알겠어요.
Got it.
그럼 연락
I'll make some cows then.
부탁하네 유나야.
Please do, Yuna.
저에게는
This is gonna be my first time handling an urban plague class case.
그렇지, 필립군.
This is true, Philip.
도시 의뢰는
I know this is your
처음이겠지만
first time with an
꽤
urban plague
긴장하지는
class
말아야 돼.
request, but try to loosen up a bit.
나나 유나 양을 보고
Think of it
배우는
as a learning
기회라고
experience.
생각하는 게
Watch
좋을
how
거야.
I and Yuna act on the field.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면
If we get the job done,
전처럼
why don't we throw a party at your house like the last time, Gramps?
유나 양,
You surely have ways to get yourself fed, Yuna.
제가 한 먹상
You know how much you do love to eat.
영감님 요리
Don't
좀
you, Gramps?
보여주고요.
And your cooking is awesome too.
홈파티.
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야,
Why the long
도시
face, Philip? Got too
주변
nervous to
사건에
take on an urban plague?
아니요.
It's nothing.
뭐 아니면
Well,
됐어.
alright then. I'll be preparing first.
있을게요.
By the way,
이 일이 끝나면 잠시 둘이
did I see
이야기라도 하는 게 어떤가?
butterflies on the casing of her whatever was behind her? Philip, how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done? Sure.
고민이 것으로
It
보여서
seems
말이지.
as you had concerns in your mind.
알겠습니다.
Understood, sir.
아, 저 할아버지는
Was that a
아직도
solemn
해결사이라고
lament
하시네요.
kind of situation? That Gramps is still doing fixer work.
아는 사람?
You know him?
별거 아니고
It's nothing huge.
예전에 몇 번
I came across
수행하고
him a few
신세한
times
적이
in the
있어.
past and owe him some favors.
잔뼈가 굵은
And he's
뱃살이
one of the
있고
veterans too.
꽤 전의 일이지만
He made his
젊었을 때
bones to a
연기생에서
degree.
어느 정도 이름
He made his
알렸던
bones to a
분이
degree in the
있었구나.
smoke war when he was younger.
확실히 인맥이
He
더
did
넓은
seem
것
to have
같긴
many
했어.
connections.
뭐 그때에
Although
비하면
he's washed up now,
지금은 나처럼
just like me.
괴물이지만
너보다 잘
Seems to
나가는
be
것 같은데.
faring much better than you though.
꼭 그렇게
Oh,
사실을
did you
말해야
really
직성이
have to
풀리지.
stab me with those facts?
내부는 꽤
The
그럴싸하네.
interior is pretty. Yeah, this is for sure like the butterfly from Solar Lament, isn't it? Or at least look like it. The interior is pretty slick.
심야의 최장
Reminds me of the factory raided as a part of the Midnight Pancreas Burgers request. What?
제발 좀
Please, I don't even
그 사건을
want to
떠올리기 싫단 말이야.
remind it of that case, and I'm not seeing any similarities here.
그 공장도
I mean, the factory was also pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things.
분위기가
I think the Solar Lament reference, there is no way some average day fixer can get their hands on Eagle stuff, let alone an Eagle. Right, but it looks like the butterfly, that's what I'm saying. Oh, Philip,
필립군,
I think, yeah, I think it might be a reference, not an actual ego. Oh, Philip,
아까 마신 쌍화차
I almost got to
다시
restate the
재활용해야
sangwha I drank a bit ago.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greeting, dear guests.
반갑네.
A pleasure to meet you.
분명 자네가
You must be Angela.
인정하겠군.
예,
Yes, I am the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면
Tell me,
어떻게
what should we
해야
do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I like to know that as well, huh?
그렇군, 그렇군.
I see. You have the capability for casual banter, huh?
스승님,
Let's cut the let's cut the chat short, shall we, Master?
엔젤라,
Now, Angela,
그렇게
do not hope
많은
to meet a
죽음을
peaceful
먹으면
end after
편하게 마무리
imbruing
지을
your
생각
hands
하지
in
말고.
so much blood.
피차 마찬가지로
I believe the
보이네요.
same can be said of you.
그럼
May you
당신의
find your
길을
book in this place then. Okay, let's see. Okay. Are you gonna keep going with my guy Izod? No problem if I cannot use Johnson. Let's see what you have, sir. Guardian, at the start of the Act 3, random allies gain protection. On successful heat deals +1 -2 stagger damage if the target has burn. Oh, they're also all burn. At the end of each scene, against restraint, no other allies are present. Gain power by double the current emotional level. Okay, so she's kind of dangerous if I let her be the last one. But Grandpa here is also very dangerous. I'm gonna take care of Verb first, regardless. Gonna use the observed, making it stronger. I'm gonna do an endue with a charge up. And here we can just inflict feeble onto other people. You did the full stop officer. Yes, I did. Their comment pages are crazy good in Urban Plague MO. I know, but I don't want to kind of rely too much on them. Also, I didn't enjoy the gimmick as much. Like, actually, I love a gimmick. And they don't really have any. It's just ranged pages. So for now, I'm having fun with everybody going meow meow. And I can kind of undo the buffs that the grandpa here is putting on them because I can just enfeeble and do the whole shebang. Opportunity. Opportunity. Bye-bye, Yuna. Okay, let me take care of Gramps, and I'll leave Philip as the last one. Okay. By the way that I structure these teams, I would never give this to Izod. I think this is good for this one. Oh, Wizard! I guess I'm gonna go have to finish this up without Izod. I mean, you do just only leave once. Yep. This is a P-enter situation. Sorry, Philip. Curtain call for the reception of down office. We're down, people. Now they're down. Get it down, down. Okay. Book of Yuna and Salvador. Didn't get Book of Philip. But who really fucking cared about Book of Philip? The Gramps too hasn't changed after so many years. He didn't seem to recognize you though. Fixers meet so many people in their lives, it's pretty much impossible to remember them all. The wimp ran like the rat he is. And Gramps knows even more people than most fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he met. Not like he needs to though. Oh, Philip ran? That's why I didn't get his page?
아니면 나이가
And he's
나이가
old,
보니
so his
건강한
memory
걸 수도.
probably got shaky.
그럼 너는 왜
Why didn't you say to
아직까지
him that you knew him then?
난 그냥
I
일벌이를
just didn't
싫어서
want to make a scene.
이런
Giving
곳에서
him
아는
the
척
time of
해봤자
day would
서로
only make
이렇게
both of us
돼야지
uncomfortable.
전장에 나가서
Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?"
기억나.
Would be awkward for
나도
sure
물어보면
and bothersome too.
확실히 당황스럽지.
그렇게 맺고 끊음이
I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships.
그렇지.
I guess so.
정에 매달린
I gave up
건
caring
지금부터
about bonds
그만뒀어.
long ago.
그리고 누누이
And as I
만나지만
say from time to time,
서로 농담
you never
주고받고
know when anyone will backstab you
언제
in this
모르는
world, even those who casually joke with you. Yeah, in the end, flea animation was played. In the end, the flea animation was played. I never pay attention on those flea animations.
그런 현실은 누구보다
Gramps knew
살아보면
better
잘
than
알고
anyone, I'm sure. Ooh. I haven't touched it in such a long time. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna do this other one, and then I do Netsus. Let me just do all the first ones. What? I was not expecting this. The taste of sweepers never cease to surprise. Always disgusting in new ways. Never realized there could be so many flavors of filth. Reminded of the taste of fixers we ate. Was soft. Was happy. Hard to eat but tasty. Produced good silk. Was satisfied. Must feed on sweepers for another week. Because we must spin more silk. Index gave such prescript. What if mother of sweepers move before we finish? We hunt and feast. Must weave cloth. No? Wonder if we have plans once sweepers start retaliation. If they all seriously try to eat us, we must have limits. Sweepers are quiet for now. Reasons unknown. Index has its gaze on us. We only make fabric as prescript pointed. No other prescript from Index? None. No need for worry. Index is good friend?
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
Yan. Index messenger? Hello everyone. Greetings? I don't know what's going on here, but that's so cool. Greetings. Messenger. Greetings.
네.
Yes. Thanks for the greetings.
새로운 지령을
I'm here to give you guys a new prescript. Head to the library? Have you have other papers with you? This is no prescript.
도서관에 초대장.
You're right. This is an invitation to the library.
필요하다네요.
Is needed according to the prescript. Must go to library. We must eat sweepers and weave fabric. Can we eat messenger? Will be tasty. Would produce good silk.
안 돼.
No, I'm afraid not. You guys must obey the prescripts. Remember?
따라야 하니까요. 당신들은 실을
You want to
계속
continue your
따르잖아요.
silk making business, no?
지령을 따르지 않으면
If you don't follow your prescripts, the proxies will visit you. Prescript come first for us. If we break order, prescript will not forgive. Perhaps library will have new ingredients to make new silk with.
그럼
Since I'm done delivering the prescript, I'll be on my way.
말안 해도 아시겠죠?
I'm sure you guys are already aware, but don't forget what happens if you fail to carry out any prescript.
여러분이 잘 아실 거라 믿어요.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만
Wait, the Kurokomo clan?
받으러 왔는데 말이지.
Sorry to interrupt. I love that I saw this girl and I was like, Ishmael, are you here? Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to retrieve our fabric.
안녕하세요.
Hello there. Is the Kurokomo clan a thumb subsidiary, right? Greetings, Kurokomo clan.
언제에서 의뢰?
We'll take the Nuovo fabric requested by the thumb. The payment is in that briefcase.
그나저나
By the by, I'm certain a finger bow is about to begin, and this is a rather frivolous behavior from the Index.
누님,
What should we do, Dame?
촬영이라 해도
He may be a simple messenger, but he's still an executive member of the Index. It'll be difficult to make him on by our own.
하지만 전령이기
It's a
때문에
valuable opportunity nonetheless, especially since the messenger is alone right now.
그렇죠.
Search.
저는
All I do is to deliver words from above.
검지는
The index is the same as always.
자,
Now
그럼
then,
합의를 봤으니
why
서로
don't we go our
갈등하지
own
뭐.
ways if we're done with all this business here?
사육제는 도서관으로.
The carnival can visit the
우리는
library.
원단을 챙기고
We can take our fabric,
전령
and
씨는
Mr. Messenger
가실 곳이 있겠죠?
probably has places to be.
저 조직은 천을 만드는
Is that an organization producing fabric?
맞아.
Yep, quality fabric is a rarity. Tailors are just as important as syndicates and fixers. Damn, I didn't even know about tailors. So that's why the Kurokomo clan dress all black? Because these people only make like black silk or something?
저놈들은 음지에서 활동하나 봐.
Those guys seem to be operating underground. Looks like they're eating people to make silk.
어차피
What's so special about it? Isn't just the same old piece of cloth?
네,
That's not the ordinary textile, man. You still have a lot to learn. There's a good reason a lot of hotshots in the city are dressed in normal looking attire and not plate armor. You've probably seen it from some guests, but those aren't just regular clothes. A high quality fabric can provide just as much protections as any augmentation procedures. Not even money could buy top of the line fabric sometimes. Some can only be earned by joining memberships or of workshops or tailors. Some things in this world are entangled in a complex web of interests like a fame and stuff, which can be cleared with money alone. I'm starting to feel dazed from all this information. Well, that's enough for that. Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish?
너도 내 정신을
And you aren't helping at all. We gotta pray that the prescripts don't target the library.
그래.
Okay,
눈을 감고
I can close my eyes and make a wish.
진짜 하는 거야?
Are you actually playing along?
네가 하는 헛소리를
I wish for you to stop
그만두려면
babbling
해야 될 것
nonsense.
어.
Ah.
아무튼
Anyway,
지령이
things will get real messy
도서관에
once the
어떻게 될지
prescript
몰라.
points at the library.
다섯 손가락
The
집어넣은
index, one of the
검지가
5 fingers,
눈수를
is
켜고
gonna be after us.
벽에 붙어.
They'll do anything to keep coming for our asses.
검지.
뒷골목을
The index,
주무르는 다섯
that's one of the
개의
5 giant
거리를
syndicates that rule over the back streets.
뒷골목을
They are
주무르니까
called as
말
such
그대로
because they
손가락
literally have
들은
all the back streets in their hands. Simple, really.
아무튼 손가락
Anyway,
들은
the
날개의
5 fingers have
거리가
enough power
힘과
and influence to
영향력을
rival the
지녔으니까
wings,
괜히
so
그것을
nothing good
없어.
will come out of opposing them.
그리고 광신도
And the
같은
index
검지는
is like a group of zealots.
지령이 아주
They
못되는
obsess over the orders they call
그들에게 지령은
prescripts. For them, prescripts are
따라야만 하는 것.
something they must follow.
맞아.
Yep,
지령은
prescripts must be
반드시
carried out
수행되어야만
as they
해.
say.
게다가 엄지 산하
And we
조직까지
have a
끼어들고
subsidiary of the thumb butting in
이
too.
일은 커지지만 않으면
I
좋겠네.
just hope things don't escalate too much.
누가 오든
Whoever may
자신이
visit,
될 뿐이야.
we simply do our best to receive them.
배고파요.
Hungry, want, can spin new kind of thread, excited.
환영합니다.
Greetings, guests. Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings. Greetings. Okay, Tui could produce wonderful silk.
푸른 빛의
Will
예쁜
make pretty
시계고요.
blue silk. Seem she would taste even worse than sweepers.
맞아요?
True? Does not seem human. Want to eat something tasty now? Tired of disgusting food.
저는 이곳의
I'm Angela,
관장이자
director and
사회의
librarian.
인재예요.
May you find your
당신의
book.
책을 찾으시오.
That short greeting,
게다가 성의도 없어요?
so insincere too, disappeared. So short greeting, insincere too. Yeah, these guys all are weak too. I thought so. They're gonna be weak to slash. I mean, technically, yeah, because they look like they're just wearing something that could be easily cut. Even though the idea behind it would be kind of the opposite. Remembrance, if an ally has died, gain 3 strength at the end of the scene. Okay, so they all get buffed whenever allies die. And they recover HP. They're all the same. So I can just focus one. EU. So sorry. Nothing particular. I actually didn't thought you were gonna be so easy. So I'm blaming on you. Fascinating fabric. Only up to 3 of those pages can be held at once. Wait, it puts skills on me? Add fascinating fabric to each other's hands. Gain +1 power for each page in hand. Ah, that's awesome. That's cool. That's a cool gimmick. Damn, aggressive. Okay. Actually, no. But also after one of them die, they can just one-shot a nugget. Yeah, no, they get stronger as they start to die. But luckily, just one guy is gonna have a difficulty taking care of my 2 guys. Brawl on you. And they are all done. Curtain call for the reception of the carnival. Book of Carnival. Yeah, I think they just produced Book of Carnivals. Exhausted, tired, want rest, hungry, want out,
잘리고 싶어요.
want amputated, bones melt, flash explode, want die.
그렇지는 않아요.
예.
Sorry, ma'am, I'll stop here.
그래서
So, what do you think would happen next? Looking at how things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers. We've already heard the thumb at the index. Any of them is gonna be a huge pain in the ass.
기대되는 걸?
I look forward to it. Of course you do. I'm the one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you.
새삼스럽지만
I know this goes without saying, but I'm thankful for what you do. Sorry you are, ma'am. In any case, let's give it our best shot. Right, I love that she actually went along with the whole... Even though she was, like, annoyed with him, she also went along, which was surprising. I guess I don't have... I have to face one of these. Okay. My lunch just got here. I will actually... Let's see if I have anything to watch as I eat some lunch. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna look at 2 videos, and let me assess who of like which one of those are the best ones for me to watch right now. Because I have a feast. Not this one. Actually, no, this one is still. Yeah, the two videos are not the best for me to watch right now. Okay, what I'm gonna do then, guys, I'm gonna put on the be right back, and I'm gonna eat my lunch real quick, and I'll be right back. Hello, I return. I ate in the speed of light. Cactuses are goods. Are gods? Okay, are gods. I'm choosing Isod's final realization right now. Awesome. Congratulations. I am far. Okay. By the way, I was eating, and as I was eating, I was watching a video of someone making mozzarella cheese. And I love cheese, and mozzarella is probably the most delicious one just to watch. It's so creamy and plump and nice. I just want to eat it. Like a good pizza, some mozzarella on top. It's everything to me. Pierce. Okay. I don't know maybe what to do here. Nice low. I love cheese. Cheese is perfect. It's hard for me to find someone that does not love cheese. Even people with like lactose intolerance do love cheese. Let's see. Let me empty this. We're gonna do something wholly different with you, Nita. But whenever I eat, I love to watch more food. I feel like watching more food while you eat just makes the food even better. I wonder for distributions. Yeah, I love cheese, and I also have lactose intolerance. See, for real, I'm sure there's some science behind that, but it just feels right. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, we're gonna make him a sharpshooter, because it just makes sense. Interesting, I can use Brawl to basically copy the damage of going for bullseye, which is fun. I can make Nita like half and half. The talk about lactose intolerance reminds me of that Millie song. Which Millie song? What? Thank you. Mm. We don't have many pages left. I'm gonna do this for now. Then I'll free Hanafuda's page later. Oh, Nita didn't do anything with you. So only the menu now every encounter required a dem. Why not? You're gonna be Mars. Porcubus. Ah, that thing. Hello, Porcubus. Let's see. Add a copy of pleasure to target's hand. I hate those things. They put stuff on my hand. Thorns granting happiness on hit. They give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Take no damage from ranged pages? Ah, no, you're joking me. Oh no, you're joking me. What? No. No, you're not telling me that I put full stop office on every single one of them just so this thing can say, oh, actually does not take damage from range pages. Oh no, you're gonna this is fucked. Like, you know what's the problem of this event? The problem is not that it's not gonna take damage. The problem is that I have to close the game and open back again. Sure. You would have known if I played lobotomy. Nah. I can learn here. Yay, Nenta. Nice. We're gonna change pages. Ah, I'm so annoyed that that happened. Okay, we're gonna go Hanafuda. Why not? Why not? Let me free. Who's using Hanafuda? You are, right? Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. And we're gonna make you discard. So you would've known this. If things Jinx is truly what makes this game good. It feels fun speedrunning the ellipsing lob. Okay, this is all discard. No. Oh, this is 100 food, okay. Discard. Ah. You're getting used to the commands. I think I can just filter to discard, right? I cannot filter to discards. That's annoying. Kind of page with the lowest cost. Draw one page. Draw a page, open this card in this page. Yeah, no. Yep. And then you. Bum 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 bum. Awesome. Actually, can I put speed? Oh, speed is very expensive. I'm not gonna have space. Sure, I'm gonna leave this as that. Let's try again, poor Cubus. Ugh. At the start of the scene, characters start one life for each page of pleasure in their hand. Awesome, this is gonna be perfect. No, the non-American build. Non-American indeed. Shuffle hands. Come on, guys. Yes. Slowly but surely. Scene 3 random paging and getting the pebble status. No. I'm gonna need to change the numbers on these. Damn. Shut up, porcupus. Yay! We staggered the porcupus. Shut the fuck up, porcupus. Of course, I get Violent Noon with Mountain. I don't know what Violent Moon with Mountain is, but that doesn't look good.
오늘은 술 냄새가 안
You
나는데
don't reek of alcohol today. What's up?
안 마셨거든요.
Because I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today.
맨정신으로 있고 싶어요.
Are you ill? What got into you?
무슨 바람이 들었길래 술을 얻어먹지
You look pretty sad to
못해서
miss out on the chance to
아쉬운
drink.
상황인데요. 이런
Whoops.
얼굴에
Was it that
좀
noticeable?
특별한 날이거든요.
Well, today's a special day.
오늘은
The day I died and perished from this world.
생일이에요. 그래?
Really?
지금이 며칠이지?
What's the date again?
여기 있다 보니
It's hard to keep
시간
track of
감각이
time
떨어져서
staying here.
며칠인지는
The date
중요하지
doesn't really matter.
바로 지금
It's this exact moment I'm commemorating.
거든요. 첫 번째 삶에서
I learned all about the life and death of
모든 걸
Giovanni,
알았어요.
my first incarnation.
그런 의미였구만.
And that's what you meant, huh?
롤랑은
Do you think the followers of the church of yours are a bunch of fools, Roland?
삶의 의미를
I mean, now that they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives, going so far as to join a cult?
멍청하다고 생각하지는
Nah, I don't think they're stupid.
불쌍할 뿐이지.
They're just pitiful.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I think too.
전
I grew up without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래.
Same here. I was raised by my grandma. Had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서 태어나
I was born in a nest
부모님이
and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were.
아마
I have died already if I would have died already if it was the back streets.
운 좋게 둥지에서
I was lucky to be born in a nest and unlucky to have lost my parents so early.
어디 둥지였어?
What nest was it? K-Corp. That's one of the most decent ones I've heard.
네.
Yep,
실제로
life was pretty smooth.
깜빡했어요.
Slightly more unfortunate than others and slightly luckier than others.
조금 운이 좋았죠. 굶으며 자란 것도
I never really
아니고
starved or got
괴롭힘을
bullied by
받고 자란
anyone.
것도 아니에요. 어떤 자극도 없는
It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence.
아무 의미 없이
All I did was
숨을 쉬는
breathe
거죠.
in what
그게 너무
shelter
당연한 줄
without
알았거든요.
meaning. I thought it was I thought it was the natural thing to do.
전부
Everyone else had the
저
same
같은
expression
얼굴을
as
하고
mine.
있었으니까요. 학교에서나
In the school
거리에서나
or in the streets,
둥지
all the
안에서
people in the nest made the same
사람들의
face.
표정은 모두 같았어요. 뭐
That's focused, spacing out and staring at the empty places.
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요.
You're spot on.
이렇게
I figure life just comes and goes.
떠나가는구나. 그렇게 숨만
I kept living a monotonous life until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before. Oh, I'm guessing you met your first love. I'm gonna guess that was Carmen.
그런가 봐요.
I suppose it was Giovanni's first love, to be exact. She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the streets, even though no one paid attention to her. I barely understood what she was saying, actually. All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be. Love at first sight, eh? She went on about how she would change this world and its people, and she was looking for recruits to join her cause. Oh wow, she is for sure changing people right now. Isn't it funny? Who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable life in research like that, really? Yeah, you did. True. Maybe she went out into the streets expecting to run into someone like Giovanni. Her name was Carmen. Carmen, huh? Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too. I wanted to stay with her forever. Though she probably just saw me as a good friend and colleague and nothing more. She did change in the city. Well, she did change. The hatred agony of unrequited love. It didn't matter to me that much. I was content with living on like that. But the tragedy befalls the research team, right? Yep, slowly. Progress of research stagnated and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness. And then, when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment, it was as if something within her snapped. I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world. And Carmen ended her own life soon after that. I always loved the reaction of full stop units running into Porcubus. Right! I mean, I feel like the game gives you a bunch, like, they give you the full stops, and right after they put a bunch of things that either don't take almost no piercing damage, or like Porcubus, 0.
비극이군. 충격이 컸겠어.
That sure sounds tragic. It must have shocked you hard.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요.
And not piercing damage, range damage. Some enemies that I was finding were resistant to piercing, but Porcubus is just immune to ranged. And I was like, okay, fun. I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that Porcubus also wasn't a painting LobCorp due to that. Yeah. So the creator kind of lead the way then to explaining that Porcubus probably is also immune to ranged there. I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end. I decided to stay in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started. Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just yet. Then one day, they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen. Tempting offer, wasn't it? It was. And everyone, I have to fake my leave. I'm EP. Sorry, I have to take my leave. I'm EP. Have a good one and have fun with the game. Thank you so much, Kokomo. As always, really appreciate you coming and staying and talking and being very nice. Have a good night and I'll see you the next one. I'm guessing it came at a price. It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if you went wrong. No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject. Carmen coming back would have been ideal, the ideal outcome, but even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that. In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway. So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like the Church of Gears we recently saw.
저도 마찬가지로
I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason,
결과는
and its result was
실패했군.
a failure, huh?
네.
Yep. Then I was given a second life. Woke up in the lobotomycorporation as Netcha,
삶에 대한 집착
even though I had already abandoned all attachment to life before I died.
그리운 목소리가
In the midst of
들렸어요.
confusion,
어떻게
I could hear a nostalgic voice.
살아가라고 하더라고요.
It told me to try and live on.
그래도 여러
After
일을
all those
겪고
twists and
이기고
turns, I finally got there.
삶을
got
이해하는
here.
것이라는
Now, with the fearlessness to keep on living. Yeah, as fearless as they can see.
기특하구만.
That's a commendable spirit, Nita.
그리고 이제
And now, I want to actually live,
삶보다는
rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe.
그럴 기회가
If I
생기면
get a chance to, that is.
어쩌면
I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time around.
생각이 드네요. 세상은
The world is bigger than I expected, and it has lots of hideous sides.
아름다움도
But there certainly is a beauty to be found.
술을 줄창
I
마시는
guess
것도
your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day.
맞아요.
Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though.
나도 그래.
Same for me.
이제
I feel like a drink now. Shall we?
좋지.
I'm all for it.
오늘을 기념해
Cheers for today. Drinking buddies. And the thing is, ranged weapons are probably the weapon type that reliably does damage in Lobcorp. I just stare at the mediums, low melee weapons where they just wind up smacking at the air. Ah, yeah, I can imagine. Also, Pierce attack inflicts 1 thrill. Yeah, more Pierce. It really wants Natsu to be like a Pierce damage kind of character. Hod and Malkuth now. Should I try to already make my Hod bleed? Can you imagine me now changing Hod to be bleed? Just so the game says, ah, nice, you're making her bleed. Now you're gonna put a character that are immune to it. Because I could see it. Bum. Okay, I'm gonna revert Mars and keep Mars with Hod. And I'm gonna put Mars and turn Mars into a bleeding demon. Well, that's the most bleed demon that I can make them. Performance power, it's always good. Maybe some slash. Bleed and slash, trying 10 slash stagger damage. And slash damage. See if our range fellas is only like point blank. Bleed. Oh. To bleed. Bum 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 bum. I didn't want to undo my other pages. Who is playing Bleed? Someone is for sure. Not something that's equipped, but the carnival has some good. Yeah. Wait. Did they put anything of the carnival here? Because I filtered through Bleed. Weird. I didn't. Wait. Well, I did kill people from the carnival, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't burn the books! Thank you. Wait. Oh, here. Thank you for reminding me. Burn! Oh, I didn't burn the Dawn officers as well. Let me do this as well. Burn! Crack of dawn. Awesome. Let's see what we got new. We got tailoring. Oh, tailoring does a lot of bleed, but yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of light to do it. Okay. Let's see, how much tailoring do I have? Is tailoring my first 4? Yeah, I think it's my first 4. I'm gonna put 1 tailoring in each character. Because they don't have that much to be sparing. Bum 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 bum. Carnival, weak against slash. I'm gonna put carnivals just in easy. Easy feat. Both of them carnival pro. That's easier for me. And then we can edit the key. Speed. Let me steal. Speed die. Beautiful. Tailoring. Is this the best that I can come up with? No. But I'm okay with this. Yes. Spider Bud. Please don't be immune to nothing that I'm doing right now. Target foes have killed an ally. The hunt begins. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. So the thing is, this thing is gonna be annoying when I kill the little spiders. It's not fun. Doesn't seem fun to me. But sure. What I can do is try to maybe reduce all of them to a very low health. And maybe I won't need to, you know... I don't know if that's gonna work. The strategy of like making, maybe putting all those little spiders into a low health situation. Since enemies and the amount of front of angers fierce. As the tries to as that does not connect. I'm gonna give it to you for now. Yeah, I don't think the strategy is gonna run if I don't really put some oomph to it. Spider balls. A lot of debuffs. Okay. And okay. Yeah, I imagined. Hello, Spartan. Welcome, bringing my plague. Indeed. Hello, Garlia. Welcome back. One call extra and goodbye. You will find someone in your life. Bum 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 bum. Indeed.
An apple a day keeps
Don't
the
kill
doctor
me,
away.
please, buds. No, buds. How are you doing, Spartan? How are you doing, everyone? Yeah, I'm doing something hard. It's kind of tough. So I'm a little focused. If I'm not talking, because I'm focused. Yeah, no, it's always focused. Kinda okay. That's interesting. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. More bleed. Yep. I figured as much. No. No. They both staggered. Yeah, that's not gonna be funny. Yep. The spiders are so tough. Okay, kill this one. Yep. Yep. And that's it. Yep. Cannot even do cards. It's insta staggered. Yeah, it's always 10. There's nothing I can do. Yep. Yeah, this for sure was the hardest so far. Actually, focusing this on bleed was not a good idea. Again, it's one of those that you gotta learn what you're facing against first. Which one was doing that thing? I think it was Roland, right? What happened to your cards? No, it was Netza. Who was doing blunt? Was someone focused on blunt? Is Isod? Isod, yep. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. How's the game going? Hello, Blobfish Face. Welcome. Don't remember you. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Archer. I am mainly a gacha game streamer, but today I am playing Library of Ruina. How we're doing so far? I died once for the spider, but I feel like I know what I should do to win against it. And it's going meow meow. Game only gets harder from here. Yeah, that's what that's what I expect. For sure. The game has been too easy. I want difficulty. Okay. The nerding. Target foes with the cocoon status effect. Oh, like. Yeah, oh, okay. No, you're still using bleed? No, I thought you changed everybody's page. Oh, fuck me. I thought you changed your page. I think I can make it work. I'll go. Esau's gonna be the target. Okay. Slash. Who's blocking the most? Yes, you are. Not that I can ever block that. But I can just cushion the damage for sure. Actually, never mind. And then only live once and charge up here. Yep, nope, it's insta stagger always. Okay. Okay. Who you guys attacking is gonna be, yeah. So all I have to do is intercept. You're gonna block. Attack. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Not that's gonna matter. I can already put some tailoring on you. Look of the day is good and funny. Look of the day is looking fun. What? You're talking about Hod's new outfit? Sorry, to live. Q. Power. Diablo page. Look of the day. Oh, okay. Boom. Yeah. Wow. Who thought that changing the pages for something that this thing was weak against was actually good? I went from dying completely to not at all. I love that is very much a binary. Like I go first, like just with hopes and dreams, and then I met with a wall, but the wall is easily broken. For now. At the beginning there wasn't even a wall. I'm happy that we're finding walls now. And how quiet and peaceful this floor can be. And the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Hod. Oh, hey Roland. They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot. And I'm relying on my librarians quite a bit too. What are you guys doing anyway? All gathered up here. Doesn't seem like you're sorting books. We were having a meetup of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, and then talk about it. Ah, that's very nice. Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have. I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then. Yeah, they are. They are helping me out with this more passionately than I expected. I was thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness. Imagine if you asked Nita to join. You have to run away before the meetup could even start. You got that right. He totally would. Still, I can tell things have changed from the past. I used to have the similar meetup back in Lobotomycorporation, you see. Really? I suppose those weren't the peaceful book club meetings you have now. You were right. I ran a counseling program with my employees. They were always living in fear of the abnormalities if they were lucky enough to survive. I wanted to be of help somehow. But back then, I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard. If the employees seemed ever so slightly uncomfortable with counseling, I'd beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me. I was upset that no one understood my goodwill. Sorry to say this, but past you sound like a tiring one to deal with. Yeah, I know, right? I think so too. all the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything.
그냥 내가 위로받고
I
싶은
was just seeking
거였던 거야.
consolation for myself.
첫 번째 삶에서
I want forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life.
어떻게든
By being helpful
누군가에게
to
도움을
others
주기 위해서
somehow.
말이야.
그래서 직원들에게 좀 도움이
Did you
되었나?
get a helpful person?
아니,
No? There's no way I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset.
난
I even tried
엔케팔린을
Enkephalin.
엔케팔린.
Enkephalin. Ah.
마약에도
The pressure must have
손들어가는
been serious if you
중증이었군.
started taking drugs.
그런 짓까지 했는데
Despite everything I tried, I
난
couldn't
어디에서도
find
구원받지
salvation
못했어.
anywhere.
무슨 짓을 하더라도
Nothing I
난
did
나쁜
could liberate
사람이고
me from the fact I
내가
was a
죄인
bad
이름을
person
지며
and a
가라앉지
sinner.
못했으니까.
그 짐을
And
내려놓을
then
수
you almost
있을
had
뻔했는데
the chance to
엔젤라가
take that weight
마지막에
off of your
멈춘
mind, but Angela foiled that in the end.
맞아.
Yep, that's how I went.
엔젤라가
Even
우리를
when Angela was
방해할 때
standing in
그런
our
생각을
way,
했어.
I was only thinking about myself.
이기적이지?
Selfish, wasn't I?
이번에야말로
This was my
속죄할 수
only
있었는데.
one and only chance to finally repent once and for all, but it all came to naught. It's silly, I know. I was still too stupid to realize it then.
깨달지 못한 거야. 하나의 행동만으로 좋은
You
사람이나
can't just
더
become a
나은
good
사람이 될
person
수
through a
없다는
good
거야.
deed or two.
행동이 아니라
What really matters is the mindset that prompts you to
중요한 건데.
such deeds.
심경이
And
바라서
how
생긴
would you
계기라고
run
했나?
into that realization? Well, I learned it after taking to my librarians face to talking to my librarians face to face and holding lots of meetups like this. Ironically enough,
이번 독서 토론
I
모임도
carefully suggested having these book clubs meetups too.
롤란 말처럼
Like you said,
마음을
a few
좋아하지 않을
librarians
수도
didn't
있었지.
like the idea at first,
하지만
but when I
그
explained
모임을
why I
여는
want to hold this
것에게
meetup and
내가
how I
어떤
felt,
마음인지
they
서로
warmed up
이해하려고
to it
하니
and helped me out with
적극적으로
enthusiasm.
참여해줬어. 방법이나 행동이
It
중요한 게
wasn't
아니야.
about the method or action
마음을
itself. I
부딪혀보는
realized
것이
that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts confront each other.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이야.
All well that ends well.
그러게 말이야.
For sure. Maybe Angela looked forward to this outcome.
기대한 걸까?
우리의
Not sure if our
자존심
prideful
높은
Miss
도서관장님이
Library Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so
세세한 계획을
considerate.
했을까?
그래서
I think I'm going to confront her for real this time.
제대로 부딪혀볼 거야.
무엇을?
For what exactly?
나의 마음과
I'll face
생각을
Angela and let her know what I think.
엔젤라에게.
꽤나 큰 용기가
That's going to take
필요할까?
some courage.
맞아.
You're right.
아직도
Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me, but I'll try to approach her nonetheless.
다가가 볼 거야.
나도
And I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when the time comes. You might end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you gonna be okay with that?
물론
From a distance, of course. You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리 용기를
Well, hey,
내라고.
birds of a feather flock together. Let's be both brave together as cowards. Yeah, thanks for the encouragement, Roland. I like that Roland, being who he is, can actually, like, make these people happier. He dash roll, maximum fixed bind, paralysis bind, and fragile. Against the target enemy, allies recover 2 HP. Enemies lose 1 power in clashes against the select librarian. When the clash inflicts 1 bite and fragile, so more effects. Now we have Malkuth. So I was thinking about redoing Malkuth, like overall, but I'm just gonna fight. There's no point of me thinking so much if everything's just gonna burn. Fairy Festival. Momentary satiation. If an ally with prepared meat status has 1 HP, consumes it at the end of the scene and gain 10 fragile, feeble disarm for the duration of the scene. If an ally prepared meat has 1 HP. Ravenousness. If HP goes down to 25% or lower, killed all allies and gain 20 strain. Okay. So basically what I should do here at the start of the scene, a certain HP is not below 200. So basically I need to attack this. She's gonna eat it, the thing, and then she's gonna get fragile, feeble, and disarm. And then is the moment that I actually can do a lot of damage to the queen. And you guys are weak to everything. But if I want to stagger you guys, I need piercing. If I just want to think about damage, it's slash and stagger. You prepare me status to win an ally. Gonna defend, so I don't need to do anything to her. Okay. Wait, the damage is even higher than I expected. Both of them are staggered. Who she gave prepared me to? There's one here. Okay, I just need to make it 1 HP. Awesome. It's gonna hit you with a 610. There's nothing I can do. Can I intercept? I don't have a good interceptation for this type of damage. It's too high. Best I can do is retaliate, which is still not the best option, but I'm trying. And you guys are gonna try to take care of this little one here. Actually, I need to reduce this guy's life. Gonna do. Okay, I just want to use one character, this here, and this here. And, oh, no, okay, didn't work. I suppose should have seen that coming. Awesome. And this one is ready to be eaten. By all means, queen. To do some time to cogs. But something was odd. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice value at 20%. Clashing against the same target multiple times to increase the likelihood. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna give that to whoever is better to clash. I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, she ate the thing. Now she is fully debuffed. It's the time that I can do damage to it. Which is sad because it's now trying to defend itself. But no problem, I can just go haywire and crazy. No. Oh god, yeah, this is gonna be awful. This was the moment for me to actually do a lot of damage. But I'm comfortable with the amount of damage that I did right now. Combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using page with the same page name decrease the cost of every copy. This is so good with that one page. Yeah, Marcus is gonna be the one using that one page. For her. There goes her. Okay. Need to take care of this little guy here. Growl. This is nasty. Gonna be tough. Big damage. Big damage. I'm thinking I might not actually do what I'm gonna do here. Marcus, I really want to make sure that this guy's gonna go down. So what I can just do is reposition everyone else. Change you for this. Change you. And you're gonna try to withstand whatever is coming. Awesome, it did. Awesome. I'm just happy it didn't stagger. I'm glad. Okay, so now it's gonna eat. Awesome. If HP goes down to 25% low, kill all allies. 25% or lower. When was the maximum GP so I could make the calculations? I cannot kill her. Not that I will kill her, but I cannot kill her. Five. Growl. Adherence to all allies not seen. Yeah, this is not gonna put her into 25. Will? I hope not. If it does, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. So, strategy. My strategy is I cannot waste too much energy on killing this little one. So I'm gonna do retaliate. Retaliate should be enough to kill it. I'm gonna do loosen up on it. She's gonna attack full here. And I'm gonna need to pad the damage as much as I can. Please, more damage. Yes, awesome. She's gonna eat it. Awesome. Oh, this is perfect outcome. A perfect outcome. She's gonna eat it. I have plenty of energy. She's gonna just die because I have plenty of energy now. Growl, which is costing nothing. Retaliate. This is my biggest damage that I have in hand. It should just die. Perfect. According to my calculations, that was flawless. And I didn't have to mess with anyone's loadout, which I'm so glad. Because I would have been upset if I had changed everything and just, oh, I'm gonna lose regardless. Good work, everyone. By the way, that was the easiest one out of, like, the spider one for sure felt the hardest. And this was for sure the easiest. Good work, everyone. Cheerful as always, Malkuth. What are you up to? Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians. Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other. They were my employees back in lobotomycorporation. Back then, I could only assist them for a backseat rather than on the field. It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around. I have Night of Despair? No. Cool? Former co-workers from lobotomycorporation. Ah, that must be refreshing. Sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset. But it will be different this time. We'll start with the things we can do, one at a time. Face the past and build the future. Oh, we got the Night of Despair now. Take good care of her, she's very nice. And take good care of whoever has her ego gift. Or she won't be very nice. I like this quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before too. You went wrong. But there aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days. The lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part. I've been thinking about the past a lot. It's not an ego gift? It's what? It's just a blessing? I was a person called Elia.
첫 번째 삶.
Your first life?
응.
Yep. Born in the nest
평범하게
as an
도시의
ordinary
도시에서
citizen,
자라
went to an
평범하게
ordinary school.
공부를 하며 학교를 다녔지. 특별할 것도
I wasn't
없었어.
anyone special. I wasn't
돈이
richer than
특별하게
most
더
people,
많은 것도
and I didn't really have
재능이
special
특출난
talent
것도
in any field.
아니었으니까. 엘리야가 살던
The
둥지의
people in the
사람들은
nest were where Elijah
다들
lived.
어딘가
They all
초점을
seemed to
잃고
have lost focus in life,
허공만
spacing
바라보는
out
것
and staring to
같았어.
empty places. It's the same thing as Nato was saying.
도시에서
Everyone only saw black and white
하얗고
things.
검은 것만 보고
하지만
Isn't the
둥지는
nest full of
번쩍이고
shining and bright
화려한
arrays of
빛깔들로
color?
가득하지 않나?
It's almost as an
가끔
eyesore
눈이 아플 정도로
sometimes.
현란하던데.
그건 그렇지만
That's true. But those other colors
사람이
weren't
글자도
necessary for
없는데
reading.
다 희고 검은 것을
There's
다
already
덮고도
too many black and
끝인데
white things for the eyes to
쓸데없는
take.
색까지 눈에
It's
담을
no use
여유가
seeing
없다고.
other useless colors. I
그렇다면
guess Elijah could see those
색을 볼
colors
수
then.
있었나 보지?
응,
Not exactly,
볼 수
but she tried
있다기보다는
hard to see them. The
보려고
colors were
했던
still
거지.
there, just not for her eyes.
색이 처음부터 아예 없는 건 아니었으니까. 엘리야는
Elijah
사람들에게 알려주고
wanted to
싶었어.
let others know
색이란 게
about how
얼마나
diverse and
다채롭고
brilliant colors
의미
are,
있는지. 서로 다른 색이
about how
만나면
colors are
새로운
ever
색이
changing in
탄생하는
free form,
것처럼
like how
끝없이
the mix of
자유롭게
two
변할 수
colors
있는
can
게
bring out a brand new
바로
color.
색이라고.
I've already beat the game. This one or LobCorp, or both. Our real first impressions on the game is interesting. Oh, about Library of Ruina? That's what Elia
그런
told me,
생각을
I
했던 것
think.
같아.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것처럼
It sounds like you're
말하네.
talking about someone else. Third person.
솔직히
To be honest,
엘리야와
I
내가
don't really feel like
동일한 존재라고
Elia
느껴지진
and
않아.
I don't feel like Elia and I are one and the same.
많은 시간이
Math through Lob.
흘러서일까?
Oh, so you played Library of Ruina first and lobotomycorporation afterwards? Cool. Maybe too much time has passed since then.
다른 사서들도
The other
모두
librarians
그럴 거야.
probably feel the same.
오히려 내
My
삶은
current life feels more like an
로보톰에서
extension of
부여받은
that
두
life
번째
as
삶은
Malekith from Lobotomy
멀티에서
Corporation,
이어져
rather.
온 것만 같아. 그래서
My time as
첫 번째
Elia
삶인
feels kinda
엘리야는
distant and familiar,
어딘가 좀
even though it
낯설어.
was my first life.
그랬던 사람이
It's like the
내 안에
memories of
있다는
someone
느낌?
from a distant past are now a part of me, if you know what I mean. It's nostalgic in a way,
그러면서도
and a
서글프고
bit sad and
그러네.
stuff.
난 잘
I don't
모르겠지만
know a whole lot about
어쨌든
that
좋은 건가?
reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing?
응,
Yeah,
그렇게 나쁜
it doesn't
건
feel so
아니야.
bad.
이제서야
It feels good to
나를 돌아볼 수
finally have the
있는
time to
여유가
reflect
생긴
on
것
myself.
같다. 내가 살아온 날들마다
Looking back at the lives I've lived and the history I made,
우리는
I think we didn't spend
되돌아보는
enough time
시간이
looking back.
너무
We were
부족했어.
all too busy heading forward.
그리고
And the same goes to
어쩌면
for Angela maybe.
다들 되돌아볼 여유가 없지.
No one has the
난
time to look
지금도
back,
앞만
even now.
바라보고 있거든.
I'm running straight ahead.
그래도 말이야.
But still, looking back at the past can supposedly give the solution for troubles of the present or
과거를
worries of the
돌아보면
future.
해결책을 찾을 수 있다더라고.
그런 것 같아.
I think that's correct.
지금 당장의
Although,
문제들을
I'm not sure I can
해결하는
find a
건
solution for the
잘
problems we're
모르겠지만
facing right now.
엔젤라가 했던
I think
말에
I'm getting
대한
close to finding
대답은
the answer for what Angela
어느
said to
정도
me
찾은 것
before
같거든.
네가 누구였고
about who
어떻게
you
살고
were and
싶었는지에
how
대해.
you wanted to live.
맞아. 그때
I didn't really
당시에는
have what I could
꿈이라고
call
할
a
게
dream at the
없었지만
time.
지금은 달라.
But things are different now.
내가
If I were
만약
to
이
dream of what I would
이후에
do
무슨
after
일을 할지
this,
꿈꿀 수 있다면 난
I think I would have
건축가를
wanted to
하고
be an
싶지
architect,
않았을까
maybe.
싶어. 건물을 설계하고
You know, the person who
완성까지
designed
모든
buildings and
것을
oversee the
책임지고
project of constructions
주의하는
until it's
사람 말이야.
finished.
건물은 그냥
I guess
뚝딱뚝딱 지어내는
great
게 아니기
empires
때문에.
weren't built in a day.
그렇지.
Of course it wasn't.
기능적으로
You have to start with
만들어낼 수
designing
있는
the most beautiful
최대치에서
exterior that can be
가장
created within the
아름다운
functional
외관을
limitations.
생각하는 것부터 시작.
복잡한 거야.
That sounds complicated.
그거 알아, 놀라?
Did you know, Roland?
사람이 건물을
There's this
만들지만
phrase, we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape
건물이
us.
사람을 만든다는 말. 새로 태어날
It may be too late to
이
change the
도시의
people who
건축물을
lived
보고
so
자라면
far,
어떤
but what
영향을
influence will the structures of the city have on the future residents as they grow up?
만약
If I were to
내가
make a building
모든
with
사람의
colors
기억에
that
남는 사람이
that would remember
건물을
by
만든다면
everyone.
말쿠투
Oh,
너라면
damn it.
잘 해낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
Okay, if I were to make a
하고.
building with colors that would be remembered by everyone, Those are the thoughts I had. I'm sure you do a great job if you get a chance, Malkuth. Sounds like the job would fit you well too. Thanks. Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. It'll be a helpful exercise. My eyes are always fixed on the
난 늘
past.
뒤를 돌아보고 있지. 어쨌든
Anyway,
건축가의
hope you can
꿈을
realize the
이루지
dream of
않았다면
becoming an architect. And yes. Okay. The berry scare. Recover HP. If the librarian is hit 3 times, affect the active list HP. Them. When attacking the attack goes away, took damage, the same deal damage, recover HP. It's all about HP recovery.
자연과학 층인가? 5번째 층이 열렸구만.
Floor of Natural Sciences, huh? That's the fifth floor we're opening.
지정 사설은
Its patron librarian is Tifreth. What's up with all these weird names? Hello, Tifreth! Are you there? Shut it! I'm standing right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking?
뭐야? 완전
You're
꿈인데?
totally a kid? I'm actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know?
아,
Oh, compared to your past self in lobotomycorporation? No, I mean compared to my first life. I was an actual kid back then. But it looks like I woke up in an older body this time. I'm not sure if it was a library's power or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for a librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way. Although, if you actually took all the years I've lived into account, I'll have to look a bit older.
그건 그렇고.
Putting that aside,
최면에
isn't it a
주먹질을
little rude to punch
너무한데.
someone you just met in the face?
예전에 안 좋은
This
기억이
isn't giving me
떠오른다.
flashbacks. This is giving me flashbacks. Well, it's because you were being such a clumsy dork. What's your name anyways?
롤랑
Roland. Previously a fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel. Current status helping Angela. I suppose you already met the ones in the upper layers.
3층?
Upper layers? I thought I was going up,
이곳 아니고.
not down? Right, it would be the lower floors this time around. Still, you get what I mean. Just roll with it.
아이고,
Sheesh,
깜짝이야.
aren't you the sassy one? I'm Stiffbreath, in charge of the floor of natural sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀
I thought doing
굴려야겠는데?
science required actual thinking though?
요요 버르장머리하고.
Oh no you don't, you silly little thing.
않지.
I love that she closed her eyes.
거침없기는
You're
해도
pretty risky for with throwing punches, but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know, eh? Stop looking down on me, will you? I heard a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know? I'm probably a lot older than your actual age too.
나이가 많으면
What's the point
뭐합니까?
of being older if it doesn't reflect in your words and actions, little miss? How's Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이
Curious
많지.
as always. She almost feels like a child sometimes. That's understandable, I suppose. Angela lived her whole life in a basement after all.
맞아.
Yeah,
밖을
said
보지
she
못해서
never even got to
그랬어.
see outside.
넌 다른 사서처럼
I'm guessing you weren't holding
엔젤라에게
some
납치한
deep-rooted
감정이
grudge
있거나
against her,
그러나
like
봐.
the other librarians are. I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but I could see some events of the past while I was asleep. I could also see things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up. So I can understand Angela somewhat. I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep all have a grasp on what's going on as well. Though, the idiots on the upper layer, the lower floors still seem kinda confused.
그래서
So, you agree with Angela's
엔젤라의
choices?
선택에 대해
It depends on the one final choice she'll make at the end of this. I'm willing to help her out for now, at least. Our primary goal is the same, all things considered.
도서관을
To
완성.
complete the library? Yep, the light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
야,
Boy, it is refreshing to meet an amical librarian for once.
자,
Alright,
그럼 다음에
I'll make sure to
이번엔
bring some picture books
동화
next time as a
책을
bonus.
들고 올게.
Ugh. He's so easy to irritate. But very nice that she's actually a grown-up this time around. Tip breath. Natural sciences. Unlock all the middle floors, so there's still rise the rank to Urban Nightmare. I already fought all these ones. I think this is the best time than ever to just actually build them up to their best version. So if you search for its abnormality fired as soon as you get it, it won't go well. Yeah, nah, I imagine that. No, I think my first goal here is to finish this whole thing here up, and then I can probably think about that. But I need to restructure my teams. Like seeing those skills here from Roland, I should most likely focus on buffs and defense, like a Zoe Association kind of scenario. It's time for me to finally actually structure. Structure the box, you know? Let me just burn these ones as well. Yeah, I just need to make their builds. So this one should be kind of like a Zoe Association. I want something defensive this time around. Burn. Status effect. This is for blunt. For discard. Revert, and you're gonna be Walter. Let me build up the passives first. So this is gonna be something more defensive. Do I have anything? Nope, nothing with endurance. Read one by one, I guess. Fly. Okay, doing damage upon winning clashes. If I remember well, we're all about winning clashes as well, so that's a cool one. Isod or Malku, they're probably your best floors as of now. Yeah, no, I just wanna build everybody's whole thing, I guess. Technically, you're right, but still, I'm weird. Keep page. If I just put Clash, would I filter through everything with Clash in the name? Okay, it actually does. Concussion wing, boost the max value the next die with burst 3. Not what I'm looking for. Recover. No. Yeah, I think I already ran through. Actually, Mika's ability to recover 3 HP whenever character's cards are page is pretty good. If everybody is discarding, we're talking about like a fairly good healing. So I can make like them with a lot of defensive shit and then discard. Okay, let's shoot through everything. Discard. More page, start a night scene. Weird. Isn't Ruina also something with discard ability? Why are you not showing up? Tamaki Rain. Okay, no. Okay, no, I get it. So, okay, this is nice. I would actually copy this whole setup in other characters because it's fairly cheap. This is all about clashing, defense, and healing. Wait, let me keep. While you're busy, a question. What's your favorite deck archetype so far? Deck archetype. This card is very fun. I play Shadowverse, which is another card game. Dragoncraft, which is one of the archetypes on that, has a discard type of deck. So it's very familiar. I know usually how those works. So if it feels like something that I've seen before, so I like it. Stuff that buffs. I know it's kind of not, but maybe. So you see, there's people from the Bremen musicians. They are all about doing blunt damage and then applying debuffs whenever they do the blunt damage. I enjoy this gimmick as well. The problem is that they are very focused on blunt damage. So if the characters are not weak to blunt, or they're even immune to blunt, then it's kind of pointless. But I enjoy it nonetheless. But I'll say this card is the one that I can see most to be more flexible. Yep, this card. And the one with the thugs that you can use a card to copy the effect of other cards in your hand, I actually like that as well. It requires some thinking. Okay, no, yeah, I can go without changing. This is pretty good. Isn't Walters? Isn't Ogas? Awesome. Yeah, both also have good damage numbers. Indeed, indeed. I like that it can go anywhere. I don't like when things are too restrictive. Sure, art of defense. Maybe clash. Okay, so I'm keeping Roland as discard. I feel like it's gonna be the best gimmick. I wish I could just filter the pages because like about discard, which is like you can't. It's kind of annoying. Card all pages. Takura. Who's using Sakura actually? You are. You are. You guys are using all of them. Sure. Roland needs to be more defensive. A Firebird again. Hello, nothing there. Hello, nothing there. How are you doing? Welcome back. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. Again, whenever my mind is rolling, I have a hard time to talk. Yeah, I'm trying to make a mishmash here. Because for now I don't feel like the defensive gimmick is fully realized. Okay, I feel like I'm okay with this setup. Hopefully it's gonna work. Actually, there's some of these that I haven't equipped so far. Block dice power. Damn, we're looking pretty, aren't we? Ooh. Beautiful. Awesome. I hope one of these effects are eventually gonna come in hand. Hello. Okay, this one I wanna do for something specific because it was very tough. Let's try to do this done. Oh, she's cute. Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만.
Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating it. No wonder your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart still. Do you think it was your fault, Pamela and Pamela?
네.
Yes.
제가
Had I stopped them,
제가 좀 더
had I been stronger and more mature,
강했더라면 제가
had I stayed there and not run away, then it's your fault.
예?
Huh? You were too daft and weak to keep the others safe. It's your fault that everyone died. Feel better now? Think what you want. When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you, no? It's not like you actually care about the cause. You just want to believe whatever that convinces you. Hey kids, don't bully the boy too hard now. Okay, these three look awesome. He didn't do anything. It was all family. Alright, Philip. Feeling well enough to talk now?
네.
Yes. Thank you for your kindness. We are sister officers after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서
What?
사건을 처리하던 중이었어.
I'm sorry we couldn't help. We are in the middle of handling a case of the distortion on the streets of District 12.
8시에 서커스에
Those victimized by the 8 o'clock circus held a show of pure insanity and hedonism.
마치 지옥 속의 축제가
It was akin to a festival in hell. Gave us quite a bit of trouble. I had to get my body replaced too. This went seriously not my style.
의체인가요?
Is that a robotic body?
하지만
Doesn't that shape infringe the ethics amendment though? It's not mechanical, it's a clone of my body. I got biological body recovery insurance some time ago. Pamela's body was torn apart beyond recovery, so this was the only way we had left for her. Damn. Her head was thankfully intact. I thought fixer insurances were completely lottery, but it did help us help us out for once. Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance?
얼마 안 된 신입이라
I was a relatively new member of that office, so I didn't know that much. Yeah, you want to see if the office had any. There are many types of insurance that with various conditions. It's nice to have a body again, but why did it have to be this? What? I urgently had body cloning surgery to save you, and this is how you thank me? What's the point? Even just looking at the mirror is discouraging. Don't you dare damage that body. You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can be recovered by any means. You won't have to pay me for the clone body then. You asking for a fight?
그래.
Yeah,
이
you
새끼야.
punk.
살바도르 말도
You certainly are masterful at make sandwich cha, as Salvador said.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir.
그래.
A penny for your
자네
thoughts, Philip. Did the
도서관이
library
이렇게
appear to be
들리는 거
related to the
알고
distortion
있어야
phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다.
I'm not sure. I haven't experienced the
직접
distortion
겪어본 적이
myself.
없어서요. 하지만
But that place
그 어떤
looked more
것보다도
alien than anything I've
이질적으로
ever seen.
보였습니다. 스승님과
And the
선배,
master and Sunbei,
그곳에서
they got turned into books there.
음,
That doesn't help.
도움이 안 되는군. 이 문제에 대해서는
Several
여러
associations have started
협회가
keeping an
예민해졌다.
eye on this matter.
협회뿐만이 아니지.
It's not just the associations. Even the wings and the fingers are clueless about what to make of the distortion.
예,
그런 건
Alright.
아무 상관없다는
You don't seem
표정이구만.
too interested in the current topic.
뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에 자네는 지금 당장
You must want to forget all this fuss about the distortion and head right back to the library and retrieve the book of your colleagues.
마음 같아서는
I wish I could do just that.
그러고 싶습니다. 하지만
But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid.
적혀 있습니다.
That old friend left me quite a troublesome little fellow. That's the staple in this business. His wife and children must be heartbroken still.
혹시 만나봤나?
Have you met them?
아니요.
No.
아직
Couldn't
찾아뵙지
visit them.
못했습니다.
왜지?
Why is that?
면목이
I'm too ashamed to face them.
말이죠.
우리의 다음 목적지는
Alright, next up will be the library.
장비 챙겨.
Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말게.
Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply taking you with us because we were already planning to go there.
그리고
And this is the least I can do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리 사무소에
Personally, I never let a fixer like you join my office. I'll give,
물을 흐리거든.
it would give us a bad name.
동료들을 위해서
Is it wrong?
받은 은혜에
It is so
보답하기
pathetic
위해서
for me to
행동하는
want to
것이
repay the favors of my
그렇게
colleagues
한심한 일입니까?
for their sake.
어딜 가도 정에
Everyone
연연하지
say
말라니
not to act up,
그래 맞지 않는다는
up on
일.
attachment.
어리숙하다는
That
일.
is an unclassy and naive thing to do.
해결사라면
Can't we fixers not,
아니
as people living in the city, do anything on behalf of others?
누군가를 위해서 행동하면 안 되는 것입니까?
Ah, sure, insufferable. He didn't even say that you're wrong or anything. He just doesn't want those kinds of fixers in our office, simple as that. Don't be a miserable ass about it. Damn. Nothing is unreliable as someone who easily swayed by their feelings. You want us all to die so you can fulfill your ideals or what? Wish me luck and try to suppress Firebird. Good luck!
자네는
You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others, that you are different from all the others unkind and selfish denizens of the city, thinking that you are fighting for some higher cause. I know that those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts. It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself into thinking you are selfless. There can be no such a thing as selfless actions for us humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself. I need to print screen this. This is so real. No. Okay, no, wrong place. Let's see. There can be such a thing as a perfect. Whoa, did you do it? to be nice.
그것도 주위의
A very
사람들이
dangerous kind of
분명히
selfishness is what slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation.
말은 그럴싸하겠지만
You gave a fine
정말 네가
speech, but I
살바도르나
must wonder if you're
그런
truly
분들을
upset
위해서
for the
일을
sake of
시키고
Salvador and your other late
먼저
colleagues.
준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이
That Philip guy seems to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here. Few things is as dangerous and and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
알 것 같아.
I think I know what you mean.
자신이
The
아닌
determination
누군가를
for
위한 것이라고
to
하는
work
마음.
for the good of
무섭고
others
추악한 게
can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon,
그것이 희생을
especially
감수할
if
가치가 있는
one
자원이라고
strongly
생각할수록
believes that the justice they are pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해
They are
죄를
blinded by
보지 않는다.
self-righteousness and have no regards for their surroundings. They don't care what happened to others.
오직 그 정의를 위해
They
다른 것들을
justify
뒷발바람에
themselves
달려나가는
for pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way. Whoa. This might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man.
샴페인이라도?
How about some champagne?
야, 표정
Stop
안
frowning already, would you? You're so annoying.
극복해가는
He's still
중이잖아.
recovering. We should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도
Tiny things like this can
내면
still
컨디션에
affect my
영향을
psyche.
준다고.
됐습니다.
Never mind.
전 신경
You don't
쓰지
need to
마세요.
care about me. I'll try to be a hin- I'll try not to be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을
I'll
것
stop
같다고
you as soon as
판단할
I'm determined that you are getting our way.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
분위기가
Though
영 좋지
your group
않네요.
seems to be in a rather ill mood.
수는 기계인 줄 알았다.
I thought you were a machine. But could it be that you are partially human?
너무 그렇게
Don't
놀아보지
stare at
마.
us so viciously now.
죽이려고
We
찌르는
just
건
spoke to
아니고
you to make sure,
잠깐 확인해보고
not to
싶었으니까.
kill you or anything.
무례하네.
How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you to behave?
못했나 봐?
Huh. I heard the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice. Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason. I apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
어린아시겠어?
Oh, really now?
자네들은 정보와는
This isn't like
인상이
we heard
다르네.
about her at all.
나름의 고충이
She must have
있나
had
보지.
her own woes. Yeah. We're gonna fight. Oh, we're gonna fight with 4. Damn, that's kind of unfair for me. Niche people, it's very, lethal blow. Pierce damage, so they're all pierce damage. Who's blunt damage? Esod, right? Yes, Esod's blunt damage. Yeah. Esod can actually do this better than anyone else, but I need to restructure Esod's. Cat Girl Esod. And we have Johnson. Hello, Johnson. And we are here. Actually, I think I could equip those accessories, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. I really think Isod's group is gonna be able to do this perfectly. And nobody cares about you, Philip. Let's go! Picture stagger damage. Okay. Everybody here is good against piercing, so they're not gonna be suffering too much. But nobody's against Isod. Okay, Isod has free reign. I should get rid of this guy as soon as possible. And he has 4 enfeeble, so it's not gonna be able to do much. Okay, that was a neat exchange. We got some paralyzations going. She has 2 paralyzed. She's not gonna be doing much. With 2 paralyzes, her dices are rolling basically nothing. Okay, he's going for you. This one. This one. I'm gonna keep ignoring you, Philip, because you're a piece of shit that ran away. Trying to music. I'll end you on the old guy. Could be fun. More paralyzation. Since he's not gonna be dying right now because of his passives. Even if I wanted to. Oh, that was not a stagger. That's great. So blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis. Two, 4. You only live once. But the target has paralysis, so I can do this. And the old man. Okay, Shedge. Okay, then I'm gonna do this. 3, 7. Might be able to do this, no problem. Oh, Isard is free. Try to go all out on the lolly. Damn. I really thought that I would be able to be kinda cool there. Oh, she just didn't die. Damn, why is this guy's being so hard? You can go 3 collections wins turn haste. You saw it. I'm gonna take it. $618. That's rough, man. I'm gonna take that damage. Ugh. I'm struggling to actually get anything in. Like, the fact that she's not dead, kinda crazy. Four, 7. No longer paralyzed. Thank you. I thought I would be able to do it. Because designated power defense, let's roll 1. I'm surprised if fast enough. Oh, damn. Sorry. For 8. I'm sorry, old man. Thank you. Both of them got completely scuffed. And hey, Philip. Seven health, 6 health. Bye bye, old man. And that was a long fight, so I should be getting some books out of this. Thank you. Finally, we can get it done. Bye bye, Philip. Philip keeps running away, Philip! Just die! How long do you plan to keep running away? Yet again. I thought I could fight with them until the end this time. How long am I going to keep hiding behind orders? What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along? If only I had the courage to stand up to something. If I had the courage, when I was told to run, I hesitated. If I ran away leaving my master and Sunbei behind, they might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them? But the decision I made was to listen to them, believing that that it was for their sake. I convinced myself that I'd only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here, so I should go outside and ask others for help. This is all for Sunbei and Master. That I'm doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others. But I forfeited, telling myself that this wasn't the right time. Told myself it's fine because I'm still a selfless man. Said a vile and selfish person. I involved Wedge office, telling them this is for my master and Sunbei.
그들의 희생을
and I
당연하게
took their
여기며
sacrifice for granted and ran away again.
나를 위해서
It's not for myself.
내가 하려는
Trying to
일들을
justify what I wanted to do.
부여하기 위해 끝없이 반복하는
Endless
그
parroting
일들.
for them, for others,
나를 위해
for someone else. For whom?
나를 위한
The
이
words I
희생을
uttered to disguise my selfishness as something greater.
그 말대로
He was right. I was the
제일
most selfish
기죽고
and
위험한
dangerous
건
person.
더 이상
I don't want to embellish my motives, saying it's for others.
모든 일은 날 위한
I was doing all for me,
그 어떤 것보다도
for myself, above
나를
anything
위해서
else.
그 누구보다
For me, was feeling sadder than anyone. What? Oh, a new fight? And I cannot choose anyone else. Good luck. Thank you. Philip pulls off his face, revealing, "It wasn't me, Sin Systems. Hello, Sin Systems. How are you doing, buddy?" Yeah, I don't know what's gonna come, but I only have like 2 characters. And they're not even half my health. I don't know if they're coming half health or not. Wait, what? Thank you. But yeah. Let's see what's gonna happen.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해
Oh wait, what?
대신
Is it
어쩔
distorting?
수 없어.
No one's gonna cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad.
결국 이 아픔은
Sadness is mine to bear after all.
내가 안고
Wait. This is not distortion. This is ego. Nice! Congratulations, Philip! You produced ego. You said no.
이 감정
If I must carry this emotion,
없애지
if I
못한
can't get rid of it,
그 늪에 잠겨
if I have to
있다가
repeat the cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair and then thinking whatever comforts me,
차라리
then I'll take the path of getting back on my feet with the sadness instead.
하겠어. 할 수 있다고
Because I believe I can do it. Because it's what I must do.
어떻게든
I have to move forward.
앞으로
This
나아가.
power has to be an opportunity given to me.
이 힘은 분명 나에게 주어진.
Okay. I am fine feeling... Oh, we even changed sceneries. In the soundtrack. Cool. Okay, I'm fine feeling low on energy at the moment. Anyway, you asked me about the forum quest I linked to you previously. I'll explain it in a moment. How's realization is done. Good job, Cactus, your gods. Oh, we got an extra dice? Okay. Okay, let me read. Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages in hand. Their cost becomes 0. At the start of the scene, inflict 3 burn on all enemy characters if the character is not staggered. Regularly shift between Feather Shield and Spearing Sword modes, inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking. After taking a hit, inflicts 2 burn to the attacker. Using Blaze Strike in 3 scenes. So technically I shouldn't do damage, I should just block as much as I can, right? Which is not good because I'm not very good of a blocker on this setup here. Oh, and this person's already burning. Yeah, this is already done. Yeah, so technically on this fight, I need to fight those guys first, and then I need to face Philip. Yeah, that's a tough one. Dude, this is not gonna defend myself. It's gonna just do. I'm gonna die if I don't do anything. Actually, okay. Not that it's gonna change anything. And now... Oh no, Predator Shield is still active. 5 less damage from attacks. Yeah, that's... Okay, this is not a good one for this setup. If she's taking less damage from attacks, I need damage from... Okay, let me close this. This is already a done deal. I need bleed. I think hard would be the best option in this situation. Even though the fight before it was better with someone else. Yeah, this is a very tough one. Advise you beat the puppets. Are puppets locked into next year? Yeah, puppets are urban nightmare. Yeah, it's fine, guys. I'm gonna just there's a lot of fights that I can try. I'm gonna try again with just another setup. Well, but I lose books on the feet as well. I don't wanna do the go grinding up for books again. Yeah, I'm gonna just use HOD. I just need to make HOD into a bleeder. Ah, changing the setup for HOD all over again is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna need to save the pages. Okay, let me set up a bleed. Also in some other page. Which is the best page for me to do this. You could have just left the fight. Ah, it's all cool, guys. It's all cool. I'm gonna try to do all at once. Oh, I have to do all at once. Not that I have it all in other ways. And again, it's already said and done. I don't like to reminisce about what has been or hasn't not been done. Okay, slash stinger damage. This is set up for bleed. Just power. No, I need a lot of health. I cannot use weak ones. Piercing. Anyway, I just popped in to say hello. Enjoy fighting Philip. Watch out for his secret technique. Thank you. Also, word of advice, Netza is actually the best option. Philip burns bright, but the wax melts. This is the best. I'm gonna try hard, and if I fail, I can try someone else. But I appreciate the advices nonetheless. I was trying to use here. Actually, since I think I'm gonna just die on this anyway, using the carnival guys are probably my best bet anyway. This is for blunt. Who are you using again? Oh, you're using Meow. So, and they're gonna be Carnival. And you're gonna be Carnival as well. Awesome. Because I expect all of you to die. Now, let's try to set you guys up. Damn, I don't have much thing to bleed, have I? Sedge. Flash. Sorry. Damage. Hard is using 1. Wait. And I'm gonna need die speed. There's always 4. Yep, thank you. Yep. Speed. I need to put speed in other ones as well. Dum, dum, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's all cool. It's all cool, Kaylin. I appreciate you though. Wait. How many speeds do you have? Shouldn't I have more of those? Wait, what? Something weird. It's mathematically not right. Concentration. No, I know. I know that I'm well. Just wish there there was a way a way for me to filter out some stuff. Like here, so it's very limited. Yeah, this system is very very messy. Takes so long for me to actually get everything going. Like for me to rebuild a character, it's quite annoying. Let's see if I can do something here. Which was the one that I just equipped? Okay, she's fine. If No. Okay, come on. Thank you. This should work now. Awesome. Nope, not this. Speed. I'm gonna miss one. Speed. Ah. Let me just use Auga on you, which is gonna be easier this way. No, okay. Just search the page is all cool. What? Cube? Lead. Okay. Oh. Damn, okay. What? Okay, that bugged for a second. I need this one. I need more crushes. Crush. I'm not gonna be able to load every single one of them. Yep. Okay, so tailoring is somewhere equipped in something that I gotta find. Okay, who has... Okay. Mars is with hard, isn't it? No, she's just wearing... Wait. This is hard. Okay, almost I did something stupid. Okay, who is wearing... It's not equipped, but it's somewhere... around. No. Ugh. Building the characters is taking longer than the fights itself. Who has the freaking bleed? It would have been so easy if I had a filter on this page where I could just filter through bleed, and then I could just understand who has the cards. But no, it's somewhere in here, and I just gotta scroll through every single one, and it's gonna be becoming worse and worse as I go. I need to try to make a like a. She has okay. Yeah, I need to set up a way because like this is just not gonna fly. I need to find a way to make it this easier on me, or I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have so many pages that it's gonna be almost impossible for me to get anything done. It's hard. Bunch of old pages. Okay, who has? Okay, I think I'm missing some bleed, but I think I hope I can just do what I have. Load. And you. I think I only had. How many do I have? Let me check. I cannot check how many I do actually have. Oh, there's a way for me to do that. Awesome. Okay, so I only have 3 and they are all... Oh, no. Actually, I can just do this. Might be... No, okay. I only have 3 then, and it's all equipped. Okay, so that makes it easier. So now I can just focus on building you. Put 3 crushes. Crushes is very nice. It doesn't clash very well, I'm not gonna lie. Clashes terribly, but that's what we have. I'm not very confident on the cards. Oh, you're not even full cards. Let me fix you up. Okay, it's too expensive. Tailoring is extremely expensive. Hopefully this is gonna work. I am not hopeful. The setup is just expensive. I don't have enough cards. I might have to grind invitations so I get enough of them. Which one? It was the Dawn of... Yeah, it was. Okay, let me skip to the fight. Now, this is not going to be easy by any means necessary. But hopefully, I can just get it done with the least amount of damage taken, which is going to be terrible because those bleed cards here, they don't crush well. They don't clash well. they don't crush well. Sorry, I was just reading because of crush. But these people are weak against slash, which most. Why am I putting so many crushes? I thought they were weak against stagger. Blunt. Yeah, that's my fault. Forgot my memories of this fight already. Okay, since nobody's attacking you. Okay. Shadows. In your 3737, which is not good for me at all. It just exists for me too. Yeah, I'm not very hopeful in this fight. I need to put more slash. Most things are not good here. I'm already undefeated spirit. Okay. You're attacking me with a 3-7. I cannot clash well. Lower the max value put onto next die by 3. This might be what I need to actually clash. And you're attacking me with this. Okay. You're attacking me with a 3-7 as well. I can do tailoring, which is not good because it's all piercing. And piercing damage sucks against these guys. So I gotta just rely on the bleed. Oh, fuck. She's staggered. And that was a very early on for me. Oh, the second power. I think stagger damage and the slash does not connect. Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, I think this is already a done deal. I should have gone with just more slash. I thought they were weak against blunt, not slash. My memory failed myself. Which, well, it's kind of predictable that my memory is gonna fail me, as it usually does.
Open the
At least the setup is already done, so I can just focus on changing most of it to slash instead of whatever I'm doing. I'm gonna remove tailoring, even though tailoring is very nice, because gut harvesting is only slash. A run page. Blade wheel. That's cool. Also, I can remove the crush. Crush is not gonna be good. Crush. Crush. Yeah, we've been running out of pages. So many this is just piercing almost. I need to avoid. Overpower. We're using the beginning cards. This is where we are right now. I'm gonna put tailoring on you then. Let's see something just with slash. Good slash damage. Cannot. Beggars can be choosers, you know. Maybe burn. No, crack of dawn. Some burn damage. Why not? This is a HP recover for the other people. That's nice. This is also all slash. Please think about maybe changing some bad stuff. Or some burn. Might also work in my favor. Sunset Blade. Okay, let me try this setup. No, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. This one. Okay, I'm still not that about that big hopeful. But you know, gotta do what we gotta do. Tough dude, 6'8", 6'18". That's a very big number, sir. Dude, why this guy needs to hit so hard? Kind unfair. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with gut harvesting and handle request. And just take the damage for real. This is gonna be a 4. King prep and blade here. You are also attacking me, damn. Rampage. I'm not gonna be very kind to these girls. I'm gonna just focus them with everything I have. And get rid of them as quick as possible, so I can only deal with the old man because his damage is so high. They take very, very little. And the rolls an offensive die. Yeah. Gonna be a 2/4. I can do an overpower on you. You're not even an attack, Sedge. Go. Yeah, Anthony's just dead almost. Guys rolls so high. Yeah, dead. Dagger damage on a deflect. Cross blend for yeah, and the bleed did nothing. I love the bleed. It seems very bad. I applied bleed to this girl and I didn't even see life changing. 2-4, 2-4. And my whole strategy was trying to like focus on one girl, really not working because the one girl is still there. They're barely taking damage. 4-8. You can try to do tailoring. It's gonna block. Thank you. Yeah, look at how many dice I had to use, how many cards I had to use just to take care of her. Slash power. Everybody has Lash, so I don't need to think too much. I'm gonna keep putting you all on you. Let's just go all out on this girl. And since the old man is focusing on you, buddy, gotta take the blunt for it, I guess. Oh, yep. I couldn't clash any of those, which was that unlucky. So unlucky. Because I was so ready for it to clash. Enemies lose 1 power and clashes against selected librarian upon winning clash. Fix bind and fragile. On he against a stagger enemy, allows recover HP. That's a good one. Who's the most alive of you? Technically it's you. You're gonna attack me with a 4-8, 4-8, which I thought I would be able to defend last time and I didn't. This is 1, so I'm gonna hit her first. Right, that's such a dumb dice. Okay, she's not gonna die. She's gonna kill. She's gonna kill herself with the bleed. Yep. No. Okay, survived. With nothing, but survived. And I healed a bit. Just a bit. Attacking with 3-7. Tailoring might be able to block. And I'm even gonna use Sunset Blade on you. 3, 6, 3, 7. That's tough. Hoping for the best. Nope. I hoped too early, I guess. Two characters are staggered, right? Yep. Yeah, the situation is terrible. Got a 5. If I can do damage, I might be able to kill this guy before he can do something to me. And nope. No, I failed. Yep. This one was even worse because I lost. Yeah, bleed does nothing. This is overall just a very bad mechanic right now for me. And I didn't forfeit, so I just lose the books as well. Yep. I have to grind the books again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's just a bunch of grind. Again, it was probably a 20-minute setup for a 5-minute fight. Which is not nice. So someone actually advised me to try Netza instead. Which so pierce attack. Why would I use Netza on that fight? I don't know, because this wants to do piercing damage and those guys are resistant to piercing. You got pummely books to burn though. Yay. Again, I don't know why. I don't want to use piercing damage against them because they are all resistance to piercing. They barely take damage to those. So if I try to set up a team focused on piercing damage, I'm not gonna be able to even pass by the first stage. Like I fail at this and I'm not doing any piercing damage at all. Yeah, I think I can come up with something. The Izod was good, but the thing is, I need to take as little damage as possible so I can survive to the next fight. This is a lot of life recovery. I actually can try Malkuth, and I think that might be better. Since they're all about life recovery, I might be able to deal with them and survive. There's also one more mission on the left, right? Yeah, well, it's every single one of them are hard missions. I think I just gotta, I'm gonna stop the stream, maybe grind. Of course, I'm gonna need to grind Salvatore's book again, but I'm just gonna grind some other stages. I don't want to do on stream for one. I don't want to do it on stream for one very specific reason. Equipping characters on this game is terrible. Sucks. If I need to redo a setup, it's just gonna take me like another 20 minutes of me finding the books, disequipping everything and re-equipping everything else for the other guys. So I'm gonna farm off stream and I will try to come up with a better way of loadouts for this game, because right now is kind of annoying. Like I am in a I feel like the most frustrating part of this game so far is not the difficulty because I don't find it hard, is the actual difficulty on setting up the characters. Because we're talking about multiple characters with different multiple stuff, but the thing is I have so much stuff to share amongst them, and then I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna need to fetch from other characters, and I feel like I just rather just farm, like over farm pages and just set up everyone in an order that I won't need to keep like taking things out of other characters all the time. But I will again come up with a system along the week. I'll see what other people online do for their characters, if they also run on the same annoying issue of like, okay, I need to re-equip this whole team. How do I do it now? Because there's not really a good way for me to do it on the interface. But yeah, by overall, I really appreciate that the game has become more difficult. Finally, I ran into a real fight because everything's just been me steamrolling. And the hardest thing so far was just me re-equipping stuff because the other one was not good enough. So this is finally something difficult. Welcome back, Derek Free Shoot. I'm ending the stream right now. Off work now. Oh, congratulations. I hope you have a good one. But yes, I am already tired. And I'm not really tired again, as I was explaining to Kaylin and Ambu. I'm not tired of the game. I'm tired of the system of equipping pages. I just ran into a fight that I feel like I spent 20 minutes equipping the characters, only to realize that there's not going to be any strategy to work. So I need to equip more pages. So right now, my problem is that it takes too long for me to unequip stuff and re-equip stuff. And I'm going to try to figure out a way for me to make that easier for me. Well, basically every single fight here is kind of a challenge. But I tried the Dawn and Philip whenever he goes with his ego. That caught me off by surprise. And then I tried to do like Bleed because I thought that would be better. And then I couldn't even get past the first fight. So I'm gonna figure out well, I didn't do this fight. I did this one, which was the Tomari. I did this one with Philip and the other piercing guys. This one is the Musicians of Bremen, which was remarkably easy in comparison to any other ones. And this one, which is, I don't know if it's easy or not. About Philip, that definitely can help. Cool. I will learn that afterwards. Again, one thing that I will say, like, if you guys can give me pointers about like how to expedite my equipping, those things, really appreciate it. I am not really looking too much forward to backsitting. Like, usually just offer much advice if I'm really like actually asking for it, because these types of games I really want to actually put like my mind to it and come up with the answers myself. And if you guys just give me the answer, then it's just gonna rob me of the fulfillment of me getting the answer myself, which for this game in particularly, awesome, nice, thank you, really appreciate Caleb. But yes, guys, without further ado, I wish you all a great weekend, and I see you all, hello Renato, and I see you all in the next one. Archer is out. Bye bye guys, thank you so much.